Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? How's it going? Are we ready? Oh man, Lobster, let me tell you, you're in for a treat. Oh man, this game sure is good. It's good at, listen, if you recontextualize what the definition of good is, I'm sure you could figure it out, you know what I mean? Like you could just figure it out. You could just, I'm sure you could make it work, you know? Good at something. Excuse me. I just finished eating, like, lunch, dinner. So I keep needing to, pause to excuse myself. But here we are. We're in it again. We're here with the dust corn. Here it is. I have a little bit more time this week, and what I was actually thinking was maybe we can really start putting a bigger dent in this game. I was considering that. I was thinking about it. I'm really thinking about doing that just so we could like get it done. Maybe not as much. Don't need to write as much in the document and stuff. I mean, it's there because I think it's funny to have it there in general. And also to, maybe clarify the context for people who join that, it's a little easier to see, I guess, like what the point is and stuff. Finally get this shit over with. Yeah, exactly, right? Hey, Ken, welcome. Yep, on time. You are on time. Yes, that's correct. I mean, it doesn't help that if this is the stream you show up for, that Monday is sort of when I haven't released a schedule yet. But I'm considering it. I'm considering getting the shit over with. Not trying to belabor points that we've already talked about too much, but I can't help myself, It's just so frustrating when it happens that I feel the need to reiterate myself. But for anyone who is unaware of or does not know what we are doing today, or why we are playing Dustborn, or why we are on chapter 3 of 10, is that we are playing this game so that we could do some game design analysis of what we think. What are we thinking with this game? And honestly, at this point, we're only 3 chapters in, but it's what were the devs thinking when they made this game? That's what I was thinking. That's what I wanted to say. So, we've been writing a document. We've been writing a Google Doc. It's the one in the top right. I could switch screens to it. But yeah, we tried to do our due diligence. We looked at what the studio was trying to accomplish. We looked at their goals. I gave some context with self-determination theory, and we are watching a train crash in 4K. That is what this game effectively is to me at this point. Not a whole lot more to elaborate on. I think the early ones kind of paved the context for all the rest of this. So, we are we're just trucking along. We're just trying to figure out, you know, how much worse can this game really get? I don't know if we've hit rock bottom yet. Who knows? I wanted to go into this being pretty impartial, but it has constantly proven itself to be terrible, and I think that is the framing that I'm just in now, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. I think it's worse to have your expectations high and then have them get ruined, so... Well, not high, but, like, you're trying your best to have some sort of expectation of it, and it's just terrible, so, you know, there's that. Objectively, bad games are so much fun to critique because there's so much potential. Yeah, potential for critique? I mean, of course. I think the very... Let's say. I mean, the thing is, I wanted to elaborate it on a little bit, but it's like, certainly there's no shortage of people going, well, something is bad, right? And kind of just offering their own opinions, or like, even, I think long-standing on YouTube, like, there's been, oh, this thing is trash, and people just being, like, belligerently angry at a thing. But in this case, it's really just, like, it's just, like, embarrassingly awful. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, really. And I think it'd be another thing if it was just me complaining about, I suppose, like, a difference in ideology and stuff. Like, that's what I wanted to steer more clear of, because I think it's fine for them to voice their opinion. But it's really a mix of everything. It's like the opinions, the acting of the characters all feels very alien, strange, bizarre. It's very unclear what the game is trying to say, and all the mechanics are terrible. So, I mean, I don't really know. Like, we're just looking for examples at this point, realistically. I'm making a separate write-up, and I think I'm like 6,000 words into it, and I'm only on chapter 1. So, you know, it's a lot. It really is a lot. This game inspired me to make a villain story with a character that had Pax-like powers, so I at least thank the game for that. Yeah, welcome, Rance. I feel like it's only going to get worse. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it's just... I don't know. Let's get into it. The last thing we did was we tried to open the files on the thing, and then Justice found us or something, and then it was like, wow, Theo, why did we do this? That was so bad. Which is dumb, because we were forced to do it. So, like, I don't know why, you know. My problem with a lot of critiques about this game is it's more about the idea than what I think the game suffers from, which is bad execution. I think the least problem with this game is that it's woke. Yeah, which is really interesting to me, because it's kind of like... I think it's completely valid and fair for people to subjectively dislike something, right? Like, I think part of human discourse is just like, well, here's my opinion, or here is, like, the way I see the world, or here's what I think is beautiful, or ugly, or I think this is what horror is, I think this is the worst things that humans can do or not do, or whatever, right? Like, these are all just, like, subjective representations of another person's experiences, or a collective person's of experiences, and I think that is okay. Now, mind you, sometimes people have completely or wholly unrelatable lives, or you make characters like these that are so chimeric that you can't tell whose fucking story you're telling because it makes no goddamn sense. I'd be very surprised. I mean, they said that they want to tell personal stories. Supposedly these are stories of somebody, but I really wouldn't be surprised if they are either A, chimeric in nature, or so incredibly warped that they're, like, not a real person's story. Like, I really do, like, I genuinely do not feel like I'm speaking from a place of misunderstanding. I just genuinely don't, like, of the breadth of people that I've interacted with, I've never seen characters that are this abrasive to one another, given the context that is gluing them together. It is actually crazy. So, okay,
Hello?
what's she doing? What's up?
Hey, hello? Hey, Mom?
Hi.
Mom, is that... Hold on,
How's it going?
Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sound... Mom?
Yeah, exactly, Lobster. So I think there's a lot of problems with this game
okay?
at a technical level
Okay,
or a design level.
No, I can't believe
But
I
also,
got through to you.
I disagree a lot with a lot of the points they're making, I suppose. Or conclusions they come to, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, yay.
Like,
You're safe, right? Are you safe? Good.
is she actually talking to them? Like, because,
Yes,
like, we're
of
right here.
course,
Like, we
yes, of
can't
course.
see what she's talking about.
Yes, Mom, I know.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? Oh no, she's slowly rotating. She's tick rate rotating towards us. Oh no, guys. The slowest rotation ever. Excuse me. Yeah, basically our hope at this point is that if, or at least the thing that I'm hoping for, is that it's just that the not the story writers, but like the devs are hopefully just incompetent and not also morally reprehensible. Like, the first thing I think of when talking to my socially anxious friend is actually to trigger them so that they get out of the bathroom. That was a really cool option that we were allowed to do. Super dope. Super great. Super cool. I think I'm far above average in joking abrasiveness with my friends, but these characters are next level and most of it doesn't feel like joking. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I am too. Like, we talked about at the start of the game, like, Sai was like, oh, like, you're such, like, okay, bitch. It's like, yeah, I know that. Like, I know that person. I've talked to that person. They've talked to me. I enjoyed talking to them. They seem like a fine person. Like, this is a person who exists in real life. I know this person. But, like, the other ways in which people treat each other in this game is just, like, feels very, very far removed from reality. So I think because it's so far removed from reality, people just don't, like, they don't, doesn't work. And also, I think it's okay to have something that is relatively far removed from reality, but you really need to, like, set up the player to understand or set up the person in the narrative to understand so that it all makes sense to them. Because if it doesn't, then it's just kind of like, well, what the hell is going on here? Also, unfortunately, there are no thingies. Wait, what is this? Why were there a bunch of things at the bottom?
Those outside the woods. Jane of the Void. I give thanks for your protection against those outside the woods. Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil. For this, you have my eternal gratitude.
Sure.
May your darkness envelop and guide me. May your knives remain sharp, your guns loaded. Jesus! Pax, what the hell are you doing creeping around like that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, what? Got something to say?
Yeah, so, like this, for example, it's like... First of all, this person was pretty, like, deep in prayer or, like, meditation or something, so it's like, I don't know, I'm just fucking being chilling, what do you want? I'm not, like, what is this reaction? I understand being surprised, but it's just one of these things where it's like, okay, can we believe that this person is surprised? Can we believe this reaction? And it's like, well, kind of, but also it's like, I don't know about y'all, but like, usually I'm pretty calm. In my experience, it's pretty calm. You're just standing there, they're just waiting. I mean, maybe it's weird to stand there and wait in its entirety, but like, I don't know. The Turnham train wreck continues, exactly. Whenever someone says that something is woke, I ask for elaborations to what they mean by that. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I think having words which describe things is valuable, right? Like, we do this all the time, right? So, an all-encompassing vibe check on something, or, like, I think it is very easy to understand that, like, it's about communicating a general vibe easier, right? So, there are other people who claim, well, woke is being used too much as a generalization, so therefore it is not valuable anymore as a definition. But my understanding was that it has to do with the general themes that they are speaking about. It usually has to do with the types of characters that are in the game and the types of stories that they are telling, and also usually aesthetic choices, right? Like, Ziggy's hair is a little out there in my opinion. But maybe is something that is like appealing to the perceived intended audience of this game. So that is to say, if there's a majority of people who look at this aesthetic and go like, well, it's kind of gross and icky because they look stupid, or unappealing, or for the same way in Concord where it's like, well, these characters look kind of stupid and unappealing, right? That is a criticism of a particular aesthetic style that looks kind of similar, right? So it's in the same way of saying like, oh, this is like 90s anime style, right? And if there were people who didn't like 90s anime style, they would say, oh, that's like a 90s anime show. And then you would understand sort of what they mean by that aesthetic. And if they didn't like that aesthetic, then they would not pay attention to it or not look at it, right? So in the same way, if the zeitgeist has a general understanding of what the term woke means in some degree of exactness, then it's supposed to be valuable that it is a definition that we understand and can use for, like, our personal understanding of the world. Now, the problem, as I was saying, is that if the definition becomes too widely, like, if it doesn't mean anything anymore, i.e., like, dumb people basically start just parroting, saying, like, this thing is woke, or as a means to undermine something and it loses its definition, then, like, that's where there's the problem, right? It's an overgeneralization. Yeah. But as far as it concerns, like, I think it's the classic, like, there are people who kind of understand what the term means, and then there are people who don't. So I think there's a lot of people who I've spoken to who get that the vibe check is certain characters, certain themes, certain aesthetics, certain stories. And we have a general understanding or idea of what that means. That has been my experience when speaking to people about what is, in quote, woke. But that does not change the fact of the waves of, like, bot-like behavior of people who are just, like, yelling woke at things. I think Actman actually also described this phenomena, right, by saying, like, well, everyone's calling it a particular thing, so it's not useful anymore, right? The way Pax interacts with her friends also just makes her feel so accidentally unlikable. The fact it forces us to use Pax, we have to interrupt people mid-sentence. I don't understand how they thought people could relate to her and care about her well-being. Exactly. It's like she does not treat people around her very well. And this is what I mean by, like, divorced from reality. Which is that, like, like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Like, I don't know if I need to talk to someone who's like a stan of this game or something, and like, you know, so I can understand the mental hoops that they're going through, but like, who the fuck treats the people around them like this? Like, it's so unbelievably bad that I'm confused. It's the most, woke is the most unserious complaint most of the time. Like, most of the time, the game is just bad. Yeah. Metaphor would probably seem woke by some standards. Difference is the characters are actually likable. I've been told to play Metaphor. Weird part about woke is that for the most part they are correct, because that's because woke is a very broad term. The bigger problem is people are using it as a negative trait. I agree, and honestly, when referring to certain aesthetics, woke could be a valuable way to get across. Just sucks people are actively ruining the term, making it harder and harder to understand. Yeah, it's like, again, I don't know if it's like rude or something to say it this way, right? But I think that there are a lot of people who like do not resonate with these kinds of stories, right? So as a comparison of like majority or like what people would enjoy or not enjoy, my understanding of the zeitgeist is that it's negative because people understand what you're describing and then they avoid it. I.e., if we look at the sales numbers of this game, they're not high at all comparative to the work put into it. It is objectively a failure on that axis. Right? Like, I don't think we need more proof that people don't really like these games. So, like, you could say, okay, well, the purpose of the word is to declare when something is negative so that people avoid it and don't buy it. But like, this is the question, right? Is that so? If the definition or the point of the word is to make people like avoid games like this because they are bad, right? And it's doing that role by making people avoid the game because it's bad, right? Like, I think that's the function of the word. That's what it's supposed to do, right? My problem is how wide sweeping is the word, right? Like, if it is used to describe Dustborn accurately and then people do not play the game because it is accurately describing the game, that's the point of the definition. Is it not? Like, whether you think that's a good or bad thing, I guess is a different story. But, like, yeah. I used to treat people like Pax does when I was a bad person. That's fair. You treated your friends like the way Pax did, you would have no friends in no time flat. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a really good way to break your friendships. Woke is just far too broad of a trait to really be used for anything useful. Woke basically just means has awareness to social and political issues, which is 98.8% of art. The game is bad because it's bad. Being woke has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that it's bad. Again, I think like there's some pushback for me on that, which is that like I think it is fair to describe something as a general understanding of either an aesthetic or pattern of storytelling or something, right? Like we have genres and we have time periods of animation, right, which describe particular things. So if I say like, oh, it's isekai, right? Like that's another term that has been oversaturated, so it's unclear what it means a little bit. But, you know, maybe I don't want a story that's specifically about someone going to another world. It's like, I just want to be in that world, right? Where I think a lot of the strength in something like an isekai is experiencing the difference or the culture shock of the character. And then someone could say, well, I don't like that thing about it, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's that like definitions are pretty vague a lot of the time, right? Or what people don't like a particular thing based on a definition can also be pretty vague. But I think the utility is there, right? I think the utility is there, but the people using the word don't inherently understand the utility of what they're doing or why they're doing it, right? So it's like when you do something without control or knowledge, I think that's a problem, right? But that doesn't change the fact that the definition of the word is being used for a particular reason, which is to steer people away from the game based on perceived traits of that game. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't generally think there's a problem with, like, using a word that we generally understand the meaning of. The problem is when, like, the definition becomes too broad, usually by people spamming the word instead of, like, you know, using it a little more constrained, I guess. Right? I mean, I guess the other thing, too, is that, like, it just sounds stupid, right? Like, describing something as woke is kind of, like, it is so non-specific that it's like, well, what part of it is woke? I guess this is another thing, too. Wow, you know how I said I wanted to, like, proceed with the game so that we could, like, move forward with it and stuff like that? I actually think this is very interesting because, like, what it kind of reveals to me is that if I don't understand something in a conversation, generally what I do is I ask the person what they mean, right? In the same way that Ken asks what someone means when they say woke, because the term is generally vague, and what Ken wants to understand about the conversation is like, what does woke mean in that scenario, right? Which is fair, because Ken is interested in that particular thing. So sure, right? I think it's really important that when things are vague is to, like, ask questions, right? So I think it reveals more of a problem that people aren't asking questions, right? Communication goes crazy. Yeah, basically. It's like, I mean, people are just incapable of communicating, you know what I mean? Like, they can't explain their points. They don't know when to ask for clarification, right? They just believe vague terms and then, like, move on with their day, right? Yeah, stupid woke Flar with his silly considerations of language and communication. Just call the game dumb like a real gamer. Yeah, but here's the interesting thing, right? Is that I think understanding is really important for sorting, like, cognitive dissonance in your head, right? So, for example, if someone called me woke, for example, and I asked them, like, okay, what do you mean by, like, woke Flar? Like, what do you mean by that? And it's like, well, you put a lot of focus on communication because you actually want to understand things about other people. So that's kind of like woke behavior, right? And then I'd go like, oh, okay, well, that's not my definition of woke. I can see how you've defined it. I'm going to choose to disregard your opinion because it's stupid, right? So it's like, when you ask for clarification, then you can understand more. But at the same time, as I was saying, having a generalized definition is supposed to be valuable to people, but we can all agree that the vagueness of the definition is so high that it is not actually useful. But I'm trying to also explain that when that started becoming a term, like when woke started becoming a term, even before like mainstream usage of the term, like I understood what the meaning of it was. So when people told me about it, like I understood what to expect. And lo and behold, whenever I saw it, I was like, yeah, I mean, this is literally the thing that you were describing. Like, I understand what this thing is. But people's claim is that, like, that's not really the case anymore. Like, some people would claim woke off of, like, very, very minute game features that, like, don't really matter, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Let me scroll up. Yeah, I really like how I said I was going to make progress in this game and then immediately started on a tangent. I'm so good at this. I fucking rock at this. I agree that it is the point to steer people away, but I think the problem is constructing or construing a trait with something that has nothing to do with it. Like negativity? Maybe. The problem for me is how broad it is, since people are now using it if there's like any minority, etc. I have a hard time seeing utility of the word since I get so little out of it. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too, is that basically if people are saying woke as like a as basically like a dog whistle for discrimination, you know what I mean? Like, that's probably not good, right? Fair. Woke is a broad term. It is an absurdly broad term. It's about as broad as calling a game violent. Because, again, here's the thing, right? Is like, okay, well, a violent video game is literally a game that contains violence, right? Like, is this not what people understand the term is? Like, it's very confusing to me. it's fair to look at the opposite side of it. While a game being racist is not necessarily a signifier of quality, but I will need quite a bit of convincing to play a game that is known as racist. Yeah, exactly, right? So you can see that like ascribing certain definitions or certain things to something would like really deter people from a particular thing, right? Sometimes people treat being asked for clarification as a personal attack and get all defensive. Yeah, I kind of wonder if this has to do with like a skills atrophy of people asking for clarification or not, because like I actually don't really know. I think it often has to do with like tone or the way people are saying things, which is interesting to me because I think some people would claim that you shouldn't care about tone or how people treat you and stuff like that. But I mean, I guess I've just realized the utility in my own life that if you like, it's different to ask someone like, oh, what do you mean by that? And being like, I'm sorry, I don't know if I understand what this meant. Could you like clarify what that means? Right? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm not saying anything by it, right? Depending on what degree of defensiveness they get. Like, I think that's just like a skill issue. I don't know. That makes sense, but the difference is that when you see a game that is racist, you say, I don't want to play this game because it's racist. Generally, for the current meaning of woke, the reaction is, I don't want to play this game because it's made worse by being woke, which is, to me, is different. Yeah. Another thing, you can always pick your battles when discussing with others. Yeah, for sure. Seen 100 definitions, the one at the core is social justice, divorce from logic or reality. Yeah, I think that's like a relatively comprehensive version of it. My mod is no longer a solo project. One of the people who made the modding framework for the game reached out and offered to do all the coding. Nice! Congratulations. Apparently they wanted to get the experience of coding a modded character, but skipping the arting and concepting phases. I see. Okay, well, awesome. That's just construing negative feelings onto woke, which is a very recent thing, and also an aggressive right wing of viewing things. Yeah, I'm a little, I don't know. I'm like a little confused, I guess. So the construing a negative feeling onto woke. I guess that's my thing, right? Or what I'm trying to say is people already have their like subjective opinions or minds made up about how they feel about the term woke, right? So if people don't want to interact or engage with like the general things that woke talks about, then should it not be okay for those people to avoid that thing because it generally has negative descriptions to it? Also, that people generally communicate like negative descriptions to things like in general. Like if someone is complaining about how like I'm trying to think in MMO examples, right? Like if an MMO patch is bad, like Diablo 4 for example, like people show you negative emotion. Like emotion is part of how we communicate with one another, right? So if I see that you're communicating a negative emotion about a thing, I know to avoid that, right? By like picking up empathic signals. I feel like people often make the mistake of being too aggressive when asking for clarification, making it seem like an attack, which makes people put their guard up and respond in kind. Woke can kind of be put into two boxes: the definition which it's originally been used for, and the very recent usage which has made it much more sarcastic. Yeah, so I think there's like the not very useful definition of it, and then I think there's like the useful definition of it, right? Which, again, as Lobster was saying, like that's honestly my definition of it, which, again, for some people is kind of like rude or mean, right? Like, you know, no one really wants to be told that their experiences of reality are divorced from reality, but like guys, come on, like who treats other people like this and still has friends, right? Like I just don't know. Like I literally have zero examples of that. Right? I have zero examples in media, in games, my own friend group, their extended friend group, my family, their extended friend group. Like, I don't know anyone who talks like this. So to me, it feels a little divorced from reality. It's important to separate when one can say X means Y. which you can then construe your feelings from, which I'm fine with saying. But saying X means Y, which is bad, as a definition, to me is not useful. Well, okay, so I guess I want to clarify something that I think, because maybe, I mean, like, again, maybe this is just, like, something rude to say or something like that, but, it's been my experience that when people say X means Y, and then add which is bad, they're sharing their opinion, right? And people sharing their opinion is okay. Right? Like, it's important as the person who's catching the message, basically. So when you hear X means Y, which is bad, like, mint chocolate chip ice cream means that it has mint in it, which is bad. Like, you can tell what I'm saying is that I don't like mint in my ice cream. Right? So, what if you go, well, I actually like mint, then I go like, okay, well, then maybe you'll like the thing. Right? Like, that's fine. Right? It's just my opinion. The problem is that people don't know how to separate other people's opinions from their statements, and also people don't know how to separate their own opinions from their statements. Right? So it's like, I'm not exactly the most clear, I think, when I'm saying my opinion or when I'm speaking from, like, expertise, but I try to clarify when I'm saying, like, I just don't know if I, like, in my own experience, there are no people who talk like this, and I feel like I talk to a lot of people, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm very guilty of doing that, been getting better, but if I'm feeling attacked or looked down upon, I tend to have an emotional response. That's why I try to often disarm people with coming up at least as least aggressive I can when trying to state an opinion and ask for clarification. Yeah, I think it's a skill, and also that, like, society doesn't necessarily reward people for being understanding. Should also note that I'm heavily sleep deprived and dying of illness, so I may be perishing. I mean, sure. It's also to me easier to just say I don't like mint. I don't like mixing up objective and subjective statements. Sure. I mean, if it's easier for you to understand, it's just not been my experience that people talk like that. People are roaring at the chance to share their opinion, you know what I mean? Emotions are mental shortcuts for our lizard brains. For instance, after countless deaths to snakes, we developed a fear response that doesn't require us to take time to assess the danger. Emotions are given far too much weight, logic over emotions. I mean, like, that's an opinion, right? I don't place a value judgment on logic or emotions, right? Like, logic is good at doing one thing, and emotions are also good at doing, like, different things, right? I think a lack of understanding of what both things do is, like, the problem people run into, right? Like, to say, for example, like, it has been my experience that I can make very quick decisions using emotions, or I can use it to vibe check things, or I can use it to understand more about how I'm reacting to a situation, which can be used in conjunction with logic to make a better assessment of what to do, right? So it's actually my evaluation that it's possible, right, that because you don't incorporate emotions much into your logic, that you would come to the conclusion that logic is better than emotions, right? But it's not my experience that they are at different ends, right? They are just different things that do different stuff, right? People don't, in fact, talk like that. I agree. I also heavily dislike it. Sure, that's fair. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Snake. I mean, it's been my overwhelming experience that when people make the claim that logic is over emotions, it's usually at the root of some kind of defensiveness. Right? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. As Poi is saying. And also the other thing that I wanted to say was that, like, I was thinking about it, and then like I couldn't really, I guess, manifest the point. But it's something like, where do you think the basis of making a logical conclusion is, right? Because it, there, like I've said this before of people who, like, again, make logical arguments, but the problem I generally find is that when people use selective logic, right, you observe the framework of which they've created the logic, and then you question why it's so absent of like a full picture, right? So you could have someone who's claiming like, oh, I'm very logical, and then they make like a paragraph of a statement or something or whatever, right? But then you realize that the framework that they've created is selectively only using certain things, right? So then the question is like, why did their mind come up with those reasons to begin with instead of objectively viewing all possible known facts, right? And it has to do with like, we're not perfect, right? But also because I think they're being swayed towards biases, right? One of which is emotional. So it's like, I think being unable to recognize how like emotion or your experiences create biases for your logic is like a huge problem, right? Even if it's impossible to divorce emotion from logic due to being human, I think an important part is to, one, be consistent, and two, acknowledge where your emotion is. Sure. Shall we resume the game? As much as I appreciate the engagement with us, I also want you to be done with this game ASAP. I mean, sure. To define logic, a lot of times your logic is fueled by your beliefs and emotions. Both people can use logic and come to two different results. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like a huge proponent for that. So I guess last thing I'll say is that a large part of design is anything to avoid actually playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. A large part of design is figuring out what things to value. So because I am entrenched in the process of coming up with logic in order to say why things are good or bad, right? Like I'm just aware that the process is very fragile, right? So it's like people can come up with reasons, but then like, well, where did your reasons come from, right? So like I'm first to admit it's like, well, these are our design pillars. I don't know if they're good or bad, but like it's what I came up with. I think they'll make a good game. We could see that like a game can be made out of these design pillars, but like realistically, I just made that shit up. It's better to work logically and be wrong than to work irrationally and be right. At least for things where logic can be applied. I mean, I was definitely thinking of getting back to the game, but like, allow me to give you a framework of logic. The best way to work completely logically is to incorporate your emotions, which sometimes the best decision or most logical decision in the moment is to make a quick acting decision based on your emotions, right? So you can work emotionally and be correct, which could also be seen as irrationally, or in other cases where you are being irrational, but it works out anyways, depending on what kind of, depending on how far you view the framework or dimension of time, you could say that it works out in the end. So it's like, where do you decide to stop treating something as being logically correct or not logically correct, right? Because I'm telling you objectively from my experience that the best way to be logical and come to the best logical solution is to be in absolute control and understanding that your emotions are a tool for you to use, right? Which could be perceived as irrational to other people, right? But it's like, where, like, what do you do with that, right? Like, your statement just doesn't make sense when you apply that framework.
I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that. Or not just that. Look, I'm not saying all the stories are true, but
I mean, I'm just gonna ask her
I
stuff.
always assumed you'd end up either a devout Catholic or a faithless heretic.
well, I'm not exactly a voider either. It's not necessarily about believing in her. She brings peace and mercy to the hopeless and suffering. When we left Liberty, praying to She Who Walks helped me get through it. You know, I believe we should take our comforts where we can get them. Speaking of comforts, I should share the good news. Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Together with the other girls. Justice was too slow and they don't even know who they're looking for. Sounds like Annie patched things up with Fred and the others. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but at least she's not on her own. They're keeping their heads low for the time being, bouncing between different communes. After that, who knows what they'll do. I know what to do with myself. It's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad.
Alright, yeah. So, like, I'm putting you on the spotlight because, again, I'm choosing to make a decision here based on being frustrated with not understanding the concept. And I am aware of the fact that I tend to get frustrated when people don't seem to understand these things. Right? But the idea is that you can, if you acknowledge that emotions are a valid place to make a deduction, you can use logic in conjunction with your emotions in order to come up with, like, a deductively valid truth. Right? Like, does that make sense? You can reshape logic however you want because it's not actually true or accurate. It's a framework, and you manipulate the framework.
She's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
I'll just let her decide. I mean, if she wants to leave, she
It's
can
your
leave.
turn to choose what happens next. You've put your life on hold for everyone else.
I'll stick around. I don't have a better plan. You and Eli probably understand me better than anyone at this point, so... This is a good team. And it's nice to feel part of something bigger. In Liberty, we built walls to separate us from the outside world. Meeting Lottie, seeing the library, understanding how it all connects to the weave. It's illuminating and inspiring. Anyway, I'm gonna go join the others, hang out a while before we head to Main Street for the gig.
Oh, right, we actually have to do a gig.
Security like. I
Pain.
don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other
Hey, do you want this harmonica?
Oh, this is for you. A gift.
Thank you, Pax. What is it?
An instrument. A harmonica.
I've wanted to learn an instrument to better fit into this crew. Will a harmonica be useful?
Sure.
Then I shall learn to play the harmonica. Thank you. I appreciate the gift.
What was I saying? I don't know. I barely remember
Give the
anything
Nietzsche
from
book to
What kind of
the
stories did you hear?
fucking
The
robot.
Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology and magic.
Here, let's compliment their
Sorry,
name.
we've been slipping up on the new name. For the record, I like it, and I'll get better at sticking to it.
No need to apologize. I expect people will need time to adjust. I'm not even sure I will stick with it. I've never had a name before. I'd be surprised if I got it right on my first try. While we're on a personal topic, there's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. I wasn't sure if I should bring this up, or when, or where. I know you've been keeping it a secret from everyone. You're with child. I wasn't able to detect this before the caretaker protocols were reactivated, but now that I have, I'd like to offer any assistance you may need.
I'm wondering if it doesn't
I know
matter.
a few things about child rearing. It's part of my original programming. Of course, it'd be good if we could stop by a store that sells prenatal supplements. And perhaps you should consider some relevant exercises.
I mean, I don't know. I think Pax wanted to keep it a
Please,
secret,
keep this
so
between
like
us.
maybe I'll
Of
say that.
course. I was designed to be discreet and only report matters to my supervisors. In this group, I consider you my supervisor, which means I'll keep this between us, Pax.
Okay, so that the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They come.
Hey,
Like I said,
okay.
anyway.
So
That the Puritans are like
here,
gods,
take
except with advanced technology
this.
instead of magic.
Want these?
Want them? These things are the worst. I'd kill for them. Thanks for keeping me stocked.
Yeah, so that the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They come.
Wait, what did they say? Want them? These things are the worst. I'd kill for them. Thanks for keeping me stocked up. Oh, okay.
We're 2 for 2 with the Puritans. No blood drawn this time.
No punctured arms or head trauma, but if it's all the same, I'd prefer to not go another round in the ring. Something tells me they're going to be less amicable the next time. I can't wait to get out of this damn country, and off this entire damn continent. Hong Kong sounds more appealing by the hour, even with the wicked witch of the East awaiting me.
As I was saying, that the Puritans are like gods.
Yeah, I mean, like that's fine, Magic. I want it to be clear because I think that like society tends to place a weird value judgment on emotions and logic when I'm like, these are just two halves of the same coin. Like in some extents, right? So it's very strange to me when people are like one over the other. I guess in relation to being someone who is like, oh, like logic, like strictly logic, you know what I mean? But it just, I don't know, it felt like a very self-defeating kind of thing, right? And also that it has not been my general experience that people who claim to be very logical are like the most logical. Like that has been like overwhelmingly false in my understanding.
Except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal.
Do you want this thing?
I gave this to you, girl. Remember?
Huh.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, right, she
I
did. That's
pretend
funny.
not to be wounded. Keep the comic or give it to someone else if you insist on getting rid of it.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said,
Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I
do find it funny how the game
confused
allows us to
something
just
I
like
get
fuck
why
up
you did
gift
what you
giving.
did.
It is funny
We're
to
learning
me.
Something we don't know much about. It was smart to take advantage of the situation. Even though it ended up in a total fucking shit show. Win some, lose some. Am I right? I hope Theo's right about this being the last we see of those zealots. Now they've been spotted in the Republic. I'm guessing Justice is not too happy about that.
yeah, so that the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal.
Sorry
Why am I
for dragging
apologizing?
you into this,
Apologizing to
Eli.
Eli? Oh yeah.
It's not
Oh,
exactly
because
what you signed
you
up
might not
for.
have been
sorry.
sure
If
about why.
anything, this has convinced me to stick around for the long haul.
Okay, cool.
Meeting Lottie and learning what she stands for, the weave, Nova Scotia, seeing the different sides and realizing we're on the right one. This just makes me excited to actually meet the people behind all this. Until then, I'll settle for cheering you guys on at your show tonight. I love a live performance.
I can't believe we're gonna be forced to make a show and whatever. Oh my
Except
god.
with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
We need to talk.
Hey, do you want?
Gods, I guess.
Theo would want some mention from the library that we didn't alert the Puritans to. I don't know. Here, take this.
Snag this back in Latore.
What are you trying to tell me? You know I'm not totally in on all your jokes yet, and I don't get this one. But thanks, I guess.
I don't know. I'm just giving.
Also, that they're
I'm giving gifts to everybody. Wait, I can't commiserate with you?
and that their technology
Wait, why
is the
not?
solution to every
Wait.
problem in the world.
What?
Sounds like
Huh?
the Puritans, all right.
Oh, I guess he doesn't want to talk. Damn, that's too
Sounds
bad.
like the Puritans.
Shit.
As I was saying,
Okay, let's prepare.
when do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Going up to someone and giving them a copy of 1984 Unprompted is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know, it's just like, you know, like, I just want to give it to them.
Alarms go off. People start looking for us.
Does it matter? We're almost out of the provinces. Once we cross the Rockies, we're home free.
We still have to get past the Rockies checkpoint into the Heartlands. If the message gets there before we do...
So we make a run for it tonight. We get through before they even know we didn't show.
Okay, I mean, like, I'm just gonna do the pep talk, I guess.
Right? Right?
Guys, we can do this. Our last concert was a rousing success. We have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated? Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
Anyway, so sounds like the Puritans,
All right.
all right.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving an ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth.
Do you think civil discourse will come back in the near future? I doubt it will. Some fandoms are too insecure and judgmental about things. I think society currently right now, and again, this is just my opinion because I'm kind of like, I'm just kind of a doomer. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty transparent about it. But people don't recognize, like, I guess similar to what Magic was talking about. It's like, the recognition of the function of judgment and knowing what that is, I think would help a lot. Right? Because you're talking about like insecurity and judgment and stuff. Right? So it's like either there's like judging a thing. I don't actually know where I'm going with this point, but maybe I'll figure it out. It's kind of like people can be allowed to judge things based on their own experiences or different sources of evidence, or again, like different axioms, different objective truths that we have, like different lenses and stuff like that. But I think as long as people don't understand that they inherently have a set of lenses which they apply to things, like sometimes that lens is logic over emotion. Well, let's think about it for a second. Where does having a purely logical argument based on, like, I'm going to separate my emotions from something, and I'm going to use a logical framework for analyzing something, right? I could disagree with the logic that's being created, and I could have an emotional reaction to it. So, the lens of logic over emotions in a case where it is not valuable means that logic can be useful, as long as we're aware of why we are using that lens or what we're doing with it, right? So I think the problem is that when someone comes into something and says, like, these are my experiences, I judge this a particular way, people get very defensive instead of understanding, like, why that lens is being used in the first place, right? So I think as people just, like, they have their lenses, they judge things the way that they do, and they have basically no loop of metacognition, like, it's just like dumb people yelling at dumb people, right? So I'm not confident. And I guess the loop that I've gone into with, like, I don't know if this is like detrimental to my health, because I feel like it kind of, it's like such a melodramatic way of putting it, which is why I hate it. But it's kind of like, listen, by making the claim that I think it's important to, like, you know, integrate emotions or something, for example, like, that's a lens. Or saying that, like, only applying logic to a particular place is, like, that's a lens. But I was trying to make a case for, like, why that's not always the best lens to use, right? But that's not, I'm not saying that to the exclusion of when the lens would be useful, right? So it's like I'm forcing myself to see the flip side of something, or it's like I'm saying that this is not useful for these reasons, but, like, how could it be useful? Right? But it's like annoying, right? Like, I don't want to have to do that all the time. I don't want to have to see the value in Dustborn. I just want to hate it, right? But the problem is that, like, you know, or I guess the reality is that, like, this game could have been pretty good for some people, but now it was good for nobody, right? Because the game is bad. Right? Also, man, there's a pillow on the other side. Why aren't we lying down? What's happened here? It's a good thing to do, in my opinion. Yeah, the problem is that it's annoying. So again, like, we can look at the flip side, right? There's like, okay, well, it's valuable because it means you can learn more, but it's also annoying because it's taxing.
Good evening, Rangeley, Colorado. Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
Oh god. Hey, we don't have new material. We only have we're the Dustborn. Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Yeah, so again, let's take a step back. So the lens is that bad and don't like mean two different things to you, right? So bad means that something is objectively bad, and don't like means, in my personal opinion, I do not like the thing, right? So there is some value in separating those two definitions, like at a definition level, right? But based on the context clues of what people are saying, I don't think it matters much which one they're saying. Because parsing whether or not it's their opinion or if they are using some kind of objective framework is mediated by literally just asking them, right? I do not like that we're going to have to play this. I'm going to go ahead and say that this song is bad, and I don't like it. But what I do like about this is the haptic feedback. It's very satisfying. I also don't like the amount of, like, focus that I'm putting into this. I wish there were difficulties in this game for this. Did we do it? Oh. Ah, no, I didn't FC it because I fucked it up at the very end. God, I hate it. No.
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn.
Damn it.
Thank
Shit. Man. Alright, well, I mean, guys, I was trying to play Dustborn, the song, so, like, you really had to give me a second to read all this. You tend to focus on those who don't understand and not those who do, which makes it seem the common person much more stupider or informed than they really are, because negative response is stronger. I think a game like, yeah, this one doesn't have to be... At least that's what I like to believe as an optimist. And I think people construe the two things together a lot. Yeah, which I guess what I was trying to say was, like, that's mediated by the person who's receiving the information. It doesn't necessarily need to be, like, 100% on the person saying the information. Like, it's a little bit of column A and column B. I tried being optimistic, but I get tired of dealing with people who are very close-minded. I mean, sure. They dislike a game and they assume it's bad. While I think a very important part of the ability of making a critique is to recognize when you can go, I dislike this, but it's not really bad. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do that all the time. Like, I've gone out on a limb, or I've been on record to say, like, I don't like Fooly Cooley, for example. But it's not bad. Like, I can see a lot of value in it, artistically. I just, like, don't... Like, the way that it presented its themes did not resonate with me and actually made me, like, kind of mad. So, you know. Yeah, and I also think that it should be very easy for people to tell when they're stating their opinions as opposed to being critical. Like, I also assume a lot of the time that people are just espousing their opinion. Devs couldn't even be bothered to write more than one song. This is not true. We actually haven't done any of the songwriting exercises, which is why we don't have more songs. I just assumed they would have given us more, like, default songs, but, like, they didn't. Framing opinion as objective is very annoying when it can be more clear. I agree with that, mostly, actually. Gay? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know what? Wanting to slurp the glurp is for real, you know? For real. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed to tell you, but I have a flagpole. It's I know. I know this must be very disappointing to you, but, like, I do. It's really long. It's very big. I doubt you would be able to handle it, but, you know, that's okay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with people doing what they want, but for me, the most important part of communication is being clear and concise. Yeah, because there's a value to that, right? Which I guess, for me, another lens or framework that you could think about is, like, well, why do you expect people to have, like, clear and concise communication? Right? It's like, why does it matter? Why do expectations matter at all? It's like, what, so that I suffer less? It's like, well, why does my suffering matter more or less? Why do my opinions matter more or less? I don't expect them to have clear and concise communication, I just get annoyed by it. Sure, but didn't you mention that you would prefer that it changed? Right, were we forced to use Box anywhere? Yeah, we used Discourse so that they killed each other. And then Betty self-destructed. That was hilarious. Oh my goodness, wait, you can see my pop-ups. That's not good. Wait, why is it doing that? It's really confusing. Hold on a second. Pause. I hide this. I do the... Actually, I don't really know how to turn them off. Can I go offline? Wondering if I should restart the game. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Probably fine. Making less clear communication just makes communication worse at communicating things. And to my knowledge, the purpose of communication is to communicate things. I mean, what's the problem with communication being worse? Also, what's the problem with having things that are annoying?
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
I'm fine with the
She'll be fine.
restart if it makes you
She
more
has
comfortable.
purple.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on a second. Oh, hopefully it lets me do this. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. I'm gonna see. It might close my shit. Actually, yeah, I think it might actually close all of my things now that I think about it. Let's see. Try this. Notifications. Show notifications, never. Flash window when I receive a chat message, never. No Steam notifications for anything. None of those, none of these. None of all of those. Alright, well, maybe that'll work. Let's see. For a lot of people, I genuinely don't think their purpose of communication is to communicate things. Yeah, I mean, there's several different reasons to want to say things, right? I think that allowing people to express themselves in whatever way they want to express themselves, and then mediating it to the best of your ability by trying to ask for clarification or understanding, or just in general being more empathic, is more important than actually assuming anyone needs to improve their communication. Which you could say is me saying that, well, people need to communicate better. It's like, well, not really. I mean, it's just, you know. Maybe I sometimes question, like, how valuable my expectations are.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable, with his tiny fuzzy paws. Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors, or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I love
Game is
her.
very quiet for
I feel
me.
bad about destroying
I
her
should
home.
raise the volume a little bit.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Are they gonna ask us to play again? Oh, I hope they do. We rock.
I could really go a whole
leaving
bunch of
Bronx.
more time without needing to do the
Civilization.
And
performance
hello,
mini
Justice
game.
Patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
Checkpoint.
They don't want to see our papers.
Welcome back, Lobster.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
So far, PAX hasn't made me want to break the screen.
And they're giving us a thumbs up.
Getting a lot
And
better.
potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that
It'll
or...
make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say, Magic, is that, like, the I actually think the ability to communicate or communicate clearly is, like, not necessarily a standard that I think is important.
But it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, Gnome.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
Wait, waving as in, are they trying to get us to come back? Oh, no, we just passed the checkpoint, fine. Nice!
We should throw a party.
Let's
Celebrate
go.
the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No.
You handled the situation well.
Thank you, Pat.
You said thumbs up twice
I
and
had
waved.
faith, even if you didn't. We escaped the Puritans. I figured justice wouldn't present much of a challenge.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I guess the bias here is that problems are meant to be fixed, right?
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What?
And in this case, like,
Absolutely
the
not.
problems that need to be fixed are based on your expectations.
What are you discussing?
I was telling Z how we have a responsibility to other wordlocks, to help them find safety, maybe even a cure, just like we're doing.
And I'm trying to tell him that the Weave has a lot of good ideas about how America can survive and heal. Lottie was one clever cookie.
You make some good points, Z.
Well, so do you.
Eli will get a better wardrobe than his first appearance.
Cake parties?
Okay. I was really hoping he was gonna stay with the neon crotch
Ugh, those
outline.
are sad excuses for a cake.
That was a lot less dramatic than I
What'd you say about my cake?
thought it would be.
Honestly, it's a bit frustrating to spend all that time planning and getting things sorted, and no one cares. Not even justice.
I mean, like, again, this is a black and white representation of the problem. I don't think it's just on you, right? And I also don't think it's just on them. I think that there is maybe having a generally higher degree of communication is better for certain reasons, right? But I'm just, like, I guess I'm just, like, challenging it, right? Because my experience with, like, expectations has been that, like, you know, they're maybe not the most important. Expectations on other people is generally less important than just, like, it is what it is.
They just waved us through. Madness. Anyway.
That's what you meant by to an
Ugh,
extent, you
those are
see.
sad excuses for a cake.
All problems should be fixed unless they are impossible to fix. Wallowing in the aftermath of failure isn't healthy.
icing.
Well, why are you assuming that not fixing the problem is wallowing in the aftermath of failure?
Of those things.
No cake, no party.
I don't know about
Another
Also, again, like,
down.
what is
Oh,
the
how is
framing
this
for what a
drama?
problem is? Right?
Still
It's like,
waiting for
where,
the blue lights, I guess.
how
Never
do you
know with those
determine
guys.
whether it was a problem or not?
So, like I was saying, I don't know about that. Turn up that music, Viola.
You good?
Huh? Oh. Distracted. Thinking. Don't mind me. I'll be back in the moment soon.
Okay,
Moving on.
and we
I don't know
go
about
next.
that.
Let's
Turn
go
up
next.
That music, Viola.
It is what it is. It works great until you're trying to communicate something that will kill you if miscommunicated. Sure. I mean, I guess there's an inherent value judgment that living is better.
Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me.
Can I get up
Oh, look
from
at
my
the pretty
chair?
mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss.
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Stop, please. My bloody head.
Pull
it's-
over once we're out of view, Viola.
You're good, fam.
What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
We should probably meme investigate him.
You can sense things.
Him again.
Intense
Damn.
feelings
Every
that are
time.
anomals or
Both.
They.
This time it's both.
I'll get it right
Emotes and
eventually.
emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with justice around.
What problems exist that wouldn't by
Expect
nature
to be
compel
able
you
to
to
blow
fix it?
motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
I mean, like, I'm just agreeing, like, trying to figure out what degrees of meta I want to go with the thing to, like, what degree of devil's advocate that is actually important or valuable. I don't know, or what I feel like doing. Yeah, so it's like problem requires context for you to create the problem. As in, you had to apply a framework to say that problem, like that it is a problem in the first place. It's actually super interesting that you bring that up, Lobster. All right, hear me out. So okay, all right, hear me out. So there was one time where I was taking a shower, right? And there was a lot of steam coming from off of the shower, right? The steam from the shower triggered my smoke alarm. So it started beeping, right? So I was concerned if that was going to be a problem, right? But I was like, no, I think it'll just go away. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to fix anything. Like, time will simply advance and this will stop being a problem. Also, your garden doesn't grow vegetables. So I'm currently growing an herb garden. And actually, the herbs are dying, right? So I'm taking care of it to the extent to which I can take care of it. I do care for the plants. I give them plant food, etc. But they are dying, right? So you could say that the problem is that the yield of the garden is not happening, but that requires you to care about the yield of the garden, right? It's a framework that you apply to the garden, right? Your floor is muddy. Well, what about for people who, like, track their shoes through their house all the time, right? It's like, problem is in the framing. You have control of the framing. Start controlling your framing. The initial meme or joke that I was going to make was, what problems exist by nature that wouldn't compel you to fix it? And I was thinking, like, well, is you misunderstanding whether or not problems are within your own framing? Is that a problem that I care about? And then I was going to make a joke about saying, well, I don't need to fix this problem. And then you can just keep saying whatever you want. But I was trying to evaluate to what degree I wanted to speak on the subject. A problem suggests that a consequence exists that makes it a problem. Exactly. So why do you think a consequence, like, what degree of consequences do you care about that make things problems? Like, what is your range of consequences that are not problems and that are problems? Right? Like, my opinion is that it's a variable range. And that people tend to have much larger ranges of what they think problems are than not.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for...
Like, this is just stoicism. You're describing stoicism, which is basically the ultimate it is what it is. Well, I actually learned this from Buddhism, but yeah, they have a lot of overlap.
Help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything, and that's the point. If we had more information, I might say we intervene, but we've had too many close calls, and all we know is that justice is involved.
Come on, that's just weak sauce, Theo. We don't leave anyone behind, not if they're a normal. And if justice is involved, they're clearly in trouble.
Just because they're a normal doesn't mean they're one of us. It's a person, and that person may be bad.
What is this? There's no real choice here, kid. We're saving anomals, that's our mission. We're not leaving them behind whoever they are. I mean, I feel like we should let them talk it out, right?
Normal, they're never gonna be as bad as justice.
So you're saying that having vocals automatically makes someone better than any justice...
Why am I arguing with you? Pax, it's your call.
Yeah, it's like, that's another way you can do it, Rance. That's like a good example. Okay, sure. We'll answer them because
take
it
a
seems
look.
like we only have one
I think
option.
you're making a mistake.
The man's right. Let's go.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we
Um,
sure?
Going by your smoke alarm triggering, if you're in an apartment and your neighbors complain, then it's a problem. If you live alone in a house and the noise doesn't matter, no problem. Why do you assume that I think that my neighbors are a problem to me? Or why do you assume that my neighbors complaining are inherently a problem to me? Why did Gnome try to bring up a good argument and then give up? Man. Yeah. You're saying having vocals automatically makes someone better than any justice? What am I arguing about? Wait, what? It's very funny.
Version of normal here, Pax.
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they could be in trouble.
Yeah, and I think the other thing I was going to say was, and why, again, like, it's like, what layer of meme or sarcasm or, like, me actually caring about this problem am I actually on, right? Like, I don't actually know at any given point in time. I'm going to give you the classic, it is what it is, right? But I don't actually think it's a problem whether you think problems are things that need to be solved all the time, right? I think probably the most important framing, the person who cares about that framing the most is you, right? So if you believe that your life is going to be inherently better for, like, solving all of your problems all the time, I am not going to stop you. And it does not matter to me. That is to say, it is not a problem for me to do... 8 out of 3? Wait, what? Did I not... Wasn't I at, like, 20 or something? Like, 20 out of 8 at the last section? Am I just not going to get new voice powers because I have too many things? Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Problems don't exist if people don't exist? Maybe. Alright. Steal some shit. Wait, so why did it prompt me to look?
No one here.
No one here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. At the bottom line, I think, like, we frame problems and there's no actual issue with that. Oh, shit. Walk in and steal from a Justice van? Absolutely. I'll do it every day. Your neighbor complaining escalates the matter into a social problem that could involve your landlord and your neighbor creating repercussions. Sure, and, like, let them create the repercussions, I don't know. And then I suppose, like, I will deal with the repercussions to the degree that they need to be dealt with, but that doesn't mean I need to actively fix the problem. There's no possibility that those vans have any kind of surveillance. Yeah, because the devs wouldn't know how to program that, so, like, that's what I think. Get out of the way, Eli. What you doing? It's like the pragmatic solution is that it's like, well, you deal with problems when you think it's right to deal with them, right? I'm just trying to elucidate that there is a sliding scale, and also that I think people make a lot of problems for themselves. Mostly because they're obsessed with the idea that problems need to be solved. Or at least that's been my experience. All problems should be fixed in order of priority. Yeah, I mean, like, again, if this is valuable to you, or if this is a valuable frame of reference, I don't see a need to change it, right?
Locked.
is locked, of course. Can we go in the back or something? No. How about this door? No. Ooh.
Can't be. She's just a child.
Told you, they're making a
But
noise.
she's so young. Your school shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
You can't run. Just stay there. Move and we'll shoot. Put your hands up and no one gets hurt.
She's just a child.
Well, I guess we're
Doesn't concern you.
You're
interacting.
pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it
She's a
concerns me.
deviant, not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone.
All right. I mean, sure. We're just going into
We
it.
can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat. Let's try bully on these guys to see what happens.
Okay.
You guys saw that, right? The girl.
Bully.
Come here.
It's pretty funny. Also, man, I really hope we get more voice powers. Like, it is genuinely my hope, because we were at like 20 out of like a bajillion before. So we were like 20 out of 8, and now we're like 8 out of 3, and I'm like
Where's the
concerned.
child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
Oh,
Kid, we're not going to hurt you.
yeah, where's this
Where
kid?
are you, girl? Come out. You're not safe here.
We need to find the child.
Let's check the parking lot.
Kid, we're not going to hurt you.
No, Pax, she's not just a child. She flung that guy out of a window.
You sure she went this way?
She really did.
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? That's
Ziggy?
You can see an.
Can I see anomals with my meme?
So many
What the
echoes.
fuck?
I've never seen anything like it. And they're all moving together like they're following something.
Or someone.
So we see where they lead us.
There's no consequence, just respawn. I mean, again, like, for me to go from my previous thing that I was saying, there's the obvious pragmatic lens of, like, well, yeah, I think being conscious is pretty dope. Like, I don't, like, it's not a question to me, like,
The echoes are drawn to her.
right?
Oh,
I'm just trying to point out the fact that there
Hold
is,
on,
like,
kid. I'm gonna
like,
help you.
this framing
What
too
is
comes from
happening?
somewhere. Oh, am I not gonna be able to do it? Because we're at like 90%. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of echoes. Well, now what? Now we're like 21 out of 3.
I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I mean, in relation to the last things we were talking about, this is true magic. But what I was trying to say at a more pragmatic level is that, like, if this thing is extremely useful to somebody, then, like, you know, I don't actually think it's important to challenge them, right? Do I see this as a problem? Maybe I could see it as a problem. But I can choose to not frame it as a problem because I don't think it needs to be changed. Right? I don't feel the need to, like, espouse my opinion outside of the fact of, like, exposing that I think all of this is just, like, silly. Let's try calming her down.
Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
I think it's cute that she's holding a red thread
What's
plushie.
your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to her?
Z's right. We should get going.
I don't know if we should. I'm gonna explore around a little bit. Wondering. Yeah, I guess my question to that lobster is, like, why do you need to prove it to anybody?
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Oh,
Are you okay?
I got
What was
zapped.
that? I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How
I
is
didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
I don't really know what to tell you there, bud.
Hey,
Pax, just be careful.
what else? It's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
Why do we continue undermining the fact that words have power? I'm just kind of confused on that one. I'm gonna be real with you. I think normalize is actually the correct thing to do. I think, so just for the record, we have all these different powers and stuff. I think normalize has been literally the only power that does not inherently sound negative, but it is still strange that it is, like, framed as an emotional manipulation because Pax is using it. Again, by the game, not me. Like, look, it has, like, a red bubbly thing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you tell me if that looks safe, right? Alright, let's try it. Let's try normalize.
This is normal. What you're feeling isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
Yeah, I mean, we're apparently cool with Vox and everybody.
Worked?
Also, okay, like, just wanted to say, we have finally got the option to use a non-negative Vox on people. That's crazy. It took us 3 chapters. Okay, don't worry about it. Also, I shouldn't say it, right? We're approaching them and saying this is normal, and then, like, that's...
Bringing you somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Please don't zap my brain again.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Back to the bus.
They're going to have so many questions.
Non-negative, well, kind of, it's still mind control. Yes, I agree. 100% I agree. But I did want to say that when we got normalized as a power, I was basically like, this is the only one that could probably be used without, like, in a positive framework. Like, every other one almost inherently has a negative connotation to it. Like, bullying someone almost inherently has a negative connotation to it. Like, triggering someone also inherently sounds like it has, like, a bad connotation to it, or blocking them or whatever, right? Whereas normalize is the only one that is just like, okay, we're going to validate their feelings, right? But you are correct that it is, in fact, still mind control. I understand. All right, take care, Magic. See you later. Oh man, what is happening?
Stay down. Don't move.
Wait, who are those?
What?
We don't know about any deviant.
Right, can we go, like, help them?
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
We need to stay close to the road.
No, people are getting attacked. Oh, are they saying, here, take this?
her?
Yeah.
A
Okay.
child?
Alright.
I don't.
We gotta go save the people.
Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
Armed combatants, 8 o'clock.
Alright.
Engage.
Beep,
Delta
bop,
3 Eagle.
boop,
The high ground.
beat it, bop, boop, bop,
We don't just
beep,
abandon innocent people.
Eli's right.
bop, beep,
I know,
boop,
we're right, okay.
bap, beep.
Fair enough, Z.
Oops. Oh man. Hi Ben, welcome. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate it.
Stand down, citizens.
Go again.
what can I do? I'm sad that I can't use normalize in combat. I think that'd be cool as like a they literally can't do anything. I forgot how limp the throw is. Yeah, it's really funny to watch.
You know what? We could use more of that if you got it.
You'll never believe the kind of hazing rituals they've got at their academies.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe that insider knowledge for later.
I'm telling you, you're missing out.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Why is it that we haven't gone a single day without fighting someone?
You might be able to leave or fight the
You
police.
know, I always say families who fight together.
Stay together. Patsy used to say that all the time.
And if Patsy
Yeah, I mean,
says
I just
who
assumed.
are we to disagree?
Just a bunch of people about to get killed by the cops. That's who.
Don't you mean whom?
Oh my god, it's a colloquial.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Only if it's working.
You're baiting me?
Friend is okay
Oh,
with
stop baiting her. You can't bait during combat. Just stop baiting in broad daylight. Come on.
Back up, Pax.
This is a T-rated game. Oh, hey, look, it's a Bobot. She needs to work on her trash talk.
Whoa, okay, this is new.
Is your
Did you see it just teleport to the ground? That was great.
magic back going to work on that?
Well, one way to find out, huh?
I'm wondering if I can trigger myself.
harder.
You know, I
Oh,
think
man.
it's better with
Oh,
silence
ow,
than
shit.
us.
True, but she did
Oh,
with her own.
get him!
Yeah, she did.
Get-
However, now she has the benefit of being protected by someone who
Yeah, yeah.
turned herself into a
Wait, what
brick
the?
wall.
What? Yeet! 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 Yeet!
I mentioned how
It went like off screen when the bat hit it. That's great.
Do you think there's more coming?
You know what? I think that's a safe
Oh,
bet,
man.
Eli. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of red, but I never actually, like, hated this design. Like, it's not terrible, you know? I'm not a huge fan of, like, super vibrant colors, though, in general. Yeah, I don't know,
No
man.
one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
She's
I'll go
not.
check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
How you doing there,
I don't know
oh
how I
baby?
feel about this.
She's just a
Everything
kid,
good?
and those justices were trying to hurt her.
We did the right thing.
Looks like she agrees. For a human child, she's quite adorable.
Human child? Are you an alien? Like, I'm so confused.
You
Pax's
do realize
design is actually
belongs
bad
to
because it's wild.
You just took her.
We rescued her.
She's not the only one. We just risked everything
Terrible.
for a couple of clueless tourists.
Ziggy's just pretending she doesn't like being a hero.
You know, you're lucky I like you.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is a normal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
No, I actually think leaving her in the woods to starve is probably the better solution here.
I'm not saying that, no.
Oh, yeah, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, my bad.
Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on
We
her.
don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping. But I don't.
Or kidnapped, depending on who you ask. See, they made the joke too. Theo, you're already taking care of, like, what, 5 children? Yeah, I agree. Also, shout out to Theo also being like, guys, the context is we normalized the behavior and then took them into our bus. I don't know, guys. Like, you should probably bring her to the nearest police station and and leave. I don't know. Guess we can't bring them to justice or whatever because they're the police. I don't know, man. I don't know how they solve it in this universe. Doesn't speak but knows how to send a message. Okay.
We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on.
If she doesn't speak, then how can she...
What?
Well, vocals generally require, words. She got swarmed by echoes, too. So she's not just a normal, she's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her.
Also, wait. What? Vocals generally require words. Doesn't Sai not actually say anything? She just, like, hardens her skin, and then it works, right?
Can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
Here, you want a snack?
Do you have a name, kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack.
I mean, I was just gonna give her a snack anyways.
Where's your mommy and daddy?
No. Can I... Wait, could I not choose the other option as well? I mean, I guess I can't, huh? Yo, how's it going?
Add kidnapping to our rap sheet.
It's not kidnapping when it's a rescue mission. We'll find out who she belongs to and bring her home, I'm sure.
Right. Well, they seem confident.
Feel like being alone?
Yes? No, it's not that. Kids freak me out, Pax. I want to be all cool and casual, but I never know what to say, and I just feel like such a fucking fraud.
Hey, that's fair.
I know, I know.
Get over with it.
Overthinking
Or
things
get over it.
again. But also, I curse like a sailor, Pax. No kid should have to listen to that shit. Sorry. And when I curse, other stuff can happen, and kids are fragile.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Grant. It's like, why can't we just, like, are there multiple endings? I think so. I don't know, though. Here. Yeah, I mean,
Kids
like, no,
are
I get
scary. I get it.
I mean, I don't know about scary, but they make me feel inadequate, like they're just waiting for me to fail them in some way, and grow to hate me. Whew, maybe I'm just projecting too much of my own childhood here. I should really try to sort through that. So where do you think she came from?
I don't know, man. Literally no idea.
Think she's like Eli? A justice experiment?
It would only be guesswork.
Yeah. If the kid can't speak, we have a problem. Hopefully she'll open up. And hopefully she can tell us where she came from and who her parents are.
I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, commiserate.
I know how you feel, Theo. I'm not super comfortable about just taking the child, but...
It makes me sick, just thinking about what she's been through. Her and Eli. I'm glad we didn't just keep driving. I know this makes everything more complicated. But I'm happy she's here and not in Justice's hands. Even if it means we have to figure out what to do with her. We'll deal with it when we get to the Boulder Library. I hope they'll be able to take her. They're better equipped than us to deal with a minor.
Okay. I mean, that's good. Wait, wait, there's another thing. I can offer a model train. Here, do you want a train?
Found this at the mall. It's got you written all over it.
This is a real collector's item, not just a kid's set. Vintage, too. I don't think they make these anymore. And my dad got me my first set when I was 6 or 7. We built this whole fantasy world together out in the garage. I'd go out there for hours just to be with him. When he died, I packed it all away, but I started on my own set when I was in Pacifica. It made me feel connected to him, to my family,
Oh.
my past.
Yeah, I apologize, Vent, as I'm not as familiar with the medias you're bringing up. I've been told to like play The Walking Dead, but I've never done it. Interestingly, I've used it as an example to compare to this game, from like describing its narrative systems, because like I don't know, why do they put a timer on everything in this game? Like, why are they doing that?
You could use something to help you unwind.
Oh, sandalwood. This is nice, Pax. I can definitely use something to help me unwind. Don't worry. I won't light it up on the bus.
Yeah,
But if I have some...
I think what Poi was trying to say was that, like, the ending might be relatively similar, but because of the relationship points, there's variance based on that, but not necessarily, like, different endings.
I'm later tonight.
But I don't know. I still don't know yet. I can't wait for the game to be like, you didn't learn any songs. Fuck you. Like, here, take this.
Go Waves?
What? Oh, right. How did you know? They were my team back in Pacifica. I watched them pretty religiously for a while.
I'm surprised they're not all guaranteed to leave.
Life a bit more bearable. This is wildly unexpected. But thanks, Pax.
One hit wonder, bad end. Yeah, it's like, you idiots only learned one song. What's wrong with you?
Needed some space.
Okay, do you want me to not talk to you? I can leave if you want.
Everything okay?
How does Eli seem so, like, fine? I
He's
mean,
not
he
as
just
anxious
faced
as
these
you.
Literal demons, the forces that kidnapped him and experimented on him, and now he's hanging out with a traumatized younger version of himself.
I also, Ziggy, this would be a good time to ask him. You might learn some things.
And he's just, look at him, he's just like smiling and laughing. I mean, even when we were fighting, he seemed fine. I mean, he's always fine. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe I really don't know, but like,
Maybe
I'll just go
he's
with
just
this.
putting on a brave face.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I know he's only been with us for a couple days, but I wish he'd let us help him. I don't know. Maybe he really is fine, but he's part of the crew now, and he doesn't have to put on a brave face for our sake, you know? Yeah, well, I think rescuing those stupid tourists might have helped. He gets a high from being a good Samaritan. So, I guess good call on that, even if it was pretty fucking stupid. Anyway, I need to get my mind off this shit. I should fix the reception on this radio because our listening options are bleak. Because right now I can tune into pop music or the president's paranoid bullshit. I'm missing the playoffs, Pax. Baseball waits for no woman.
Do you want this one?
Hey, I picked this up in the mall for absolutely no good reason, but since you're missing the big game or whatever...
Pax! The Seattle Voidwalkers are my team. They're supposed to be playing right now.
Yeah, also, I mostly agree with that, Snake, that, like, you know, it's hard to... I think most people's understanding of, like,
The best and only gift you've ever gotten me.
concepts don't necessarily need to be taken at face value, but I think for some people it's just that it's like, well, it's not that complicated to me, right? I kind of envy people like that.
What's going on?
I feel like I make too much complexity for myself. Are you going to refund the game after you finish it? Well, I can't because I've been playing it for too long, right? They only offer refunds after like 2 hours or something and stuff. Yeah. I can't refund it anymore. Also, considering that I'm probably going to write a long, very long video about this video game, I'm probably going to need it for a bit longer than the playthrough. Which girl is best girl? Theo. Theo is best girl. Do we have anyone else to talk to? I don't think so, right? Baseball man, the only interesting part is the stats, and you don't need to watch the game to see the stats. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I was able to offer you a good answer. Sorry, I just realized that Vent's profile picture is a saber, I think. Just funny, because people...
You two staying on the bus?
People saber face me all the time.
Are you getting off?
Yo, are they playing D&D?
Opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside.
Play the game, you'll see why I want my money back.
If you have a moment, Pax, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, sure. Let's chat. What's up?
What's up?
At our last service station stop, I noticed prenatal vitamins on the shelves. Perhaps I'm being tactless by bringing this up, but you and your unborn child would benefit from certain nutrients.
Sure. Cool.
I knew you wouldn't want me to bring this up in front of the crew. For your discretion, which I understand is important to you.
Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. I admit I wasn't certain you wouldn't. I am gaining a greater understanding of emotion as I spend more time as a person. I took you at your word when you said you didn't want to talk about this. But I also know that doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't appreciate the support.
Cool.
I can
Max
tell
is
from
pregnant?
your body
Yes.
language that you need the restroom. You should go before it's too late.
That is correct. I'm gonna continue collecting echoes and hope I can unlock new powers. $22 out of 3. Man, this is terrible. I want more voice powers than just normalize. Who's the father? I don't know, man. Hasn't necessarily been revealed to us. I think it's been somewhat implied that it was one of the researchers from Pacifica. It's been implied, not necessarily true. Look, it's another echo. Is Prophet Art dialogue dressed like that? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we just want to prank him later. Prank him, John! We're gonna prank him. Hey, we're in the service station.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? Pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who wear dentures.
Fine, sugar gummy bears with artificial...
Did that encounter contain any valuable dialogue? Which encounter? I'm just curious.
Or maybe a Slurpee. Ah, gotta watch out for that sugar rush, though.
Let's talk to these people. I guess maybe the bathroom first.
Nope. See, that's a common misconception. There's zero
Customers only.
Ah, okay, so we have to buy something.
That's a common misconception. There's
Yeah,
zero
we should buy
evidence
something.
that a sugar rush.
What are you three talking about?
We're discussing snacks. How about hot chocolate? The weather's perfect for that.
Hot chocolate isn't a snack.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that, Rance.
Just get some crackers or something.
Pretzels? Crackers? What kind of dark Dickensian childhood did you have, Ziggy?
Pax, what do we get the child? Cracker?
The scene with the fueling robot. I think there's something to be said about, like, trying to take on struggle or trying to take on challenge by yourself, and then people being like, well, I know you don't really want to talk about the problems that you're having, but I want to support you instead, right? I wasn't super sure if you wanted my help, but I felt the need to help you anyways. I don't inherently have a problem with that, right? Like that's a thing, right? So yeah, I mean, like, it's a conversation you can have. It seemed like a actually normal conversation, yes. Which, one of the reviews, if I recall, said that the dialogue's a little all over the place in this game. Like, sometimes it's half decent. But, like, in my experience, most of the time it is very annoying and inane. I think the orators that I have appreciated more of their dialogue from are Theo and the robot. But that's not always the case either, right? Like, Theo can also afford to be very obnoxious at times, like with the you almost blew our cover story. It's like, well, we didn't tell them. How are they supposed to know that? Also, why didn't we tell them this sooner? Like, I don't understand. Or why Ziggy was like, I'm actually really mad that you didn't tell us earlier. It's like, okay, fair, but like, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, like, we need to fix this before moving forward. Like, I don't know, man. Pretzels are better than almost all sugary snacks. I dislike pretzels. You're both wrong, clearly. I don't even know how. I'm just saying, like, pay attention to the profit art next time you talk to her.
Gummies, seasonal beverages. I'm getting some protein bars for myself.
I have heard only negativity for this, but the scene was well nuanced for my expectations. Yeah, see, that's my problem, right? Is that, like, look, there's a lot of criticisms to make about Dustborn, right? And also I think there are, like, oftentimes ideological disputes you could have over it as well. But, like, okay, well, that line of dialogue was written by a person who believed in what they were saying, right? If we can get some value out of it, right, which is generally the way I think the importance of art comes out, is when you reflect on it based on how you resonate with it. I'm like, no, I think I understood what the robot was saying. Like, sure, I don't care that the orator is from like a stand-in allegory for trans as a robot, or like, I'm not a guys. I know, surprising. I'm not Bow the whale. I don't have a pregnant toggle, and I don't have a Bowberry toggle. Right? Hear me out. So, you know, like, a lot of the circumstances, that's when dialogue can be pretty good, IMO. I mean, like, sometimes it's circumstantially based, whatever. But the idea is that it's like, I don't know how best to support you, but I wanted to run this by you. Right? Or them also saying, like, I was a little concerned you weren't going to hear that very well, but I was trying to be discreet for you because you asked. So, I guess if I want to bring it back more to a game design lens, right? That is the reason that conversation happened was because we expressed autonomy in the past over the game systems, right? I spoke to the robot and I told the robot to not talk about the thing, right? Which in this future scene actually affected it. So our decision actually mattered. The reason why that conversation feels so much better to me in particular is because the game actually respected my autonomy, right? If this game did that more, it would probably be better, right? It's just the entire first 3 chapters, in my best understanding, basically forced you into doing everything, right? Which is a huge problem. I don't know, man.
What does Pax get to pick?
Because
Get
we're
gummy
not ready for
bears.
your shoes, he's the worst.
Get her some gummy bears.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can live with that. Let's do that.
You should use the restroom now, Pax. I'll get the snacks and pay for the fuel. Nope.
Okay. Can I talk to the robot about the thing?
Energy, ma'am.
Hi.
Hey, this thing.
Do you sell prenatal vitamins?
Hey, did you just ask
Supplemental vitamins, you know, like fish oil, B12.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We're all out
Okay,
of vitamins.
thanks.
Okay, well, I mean, figure out to ask.
I ran into a Betty a while back. She wanted me to give you this.
Yeah, and when it didn't force you to do one specific thing, it forced you to do one of 3 essentially identical things. Yeah, exactly, where it's like, you know, the interesting thing for me is that, like, why did you not... So you didn't fuck up the optional dialogue, right? Where we talked to the robot and that actually affected how the robot interacted with us. So you didn't fuck up the optional dialogue, but you fucked up the main story dialogue. Like, how did you do that? Like, what are you doing?
Betty?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh. Well, this is lovely.
Also, in that dialogue, dude, that Betty, you know what happened to her. You're really doing this, right? And the thing is, yes. So this is another case where Sai's character, again, actually is commenting on something that happened that we chose to do, right? Which is good. That's great.
My Betty and I, fresh out of the factory. I can't tell you how much this means to me. It's real hard being separated for so long. If you see her again, can you give her this locket? It's got photos of our little ones. Everything we do for them. You know? They make it all worth it.
Yes, we're just gonna keep going with it.
Gotta work to provide.
Yeah, man. Sometimes these conversations go on for so fucking long. Okay. Definitely felt like the autonomous decisions is more respected. Wish the devs would have followed through with it for us. Yeah. Gotta stay on the rails, otherwise they'd have to code branching storylines just beyond the ending. Yeah, so I wanna mention this, by the way, because, right, if we think about this issue, right, you go like, okay, well, the story needed to navigate in a particular way, right? When we were talking to Theo about checking the hard drive or not checking the hard drive, you could have gone to the next scene without them checking the hard drive, right? Like, if you talk Theo down from it and say, like, hey, it's okay to struggle with your faith, but I think, like, it's better that we don't check this thing, right? Then just end the scene and go to tomorrow. What? Like, huh? I guess they had, like, a little bit of dialogue about it after. But I guess the problem was there was also a fight scene after that, so they would have needed to scrap the fight scene. It's kind of like, why? I guess the thing that I was thinking was, like, I think the actual story beat could have changed to facilitate whether you chose to or not chose to do the thing. Right? So instead of Justice finding you because you booted up the thing on the Justice computer, you could just say that, like, the Justice computer itself triggered some kind of tracking thing. Right? It didn't have to be, like, done because of the incident that the player did. Right? That story beat still could have happened. Right? Assuming that they had to be connected is like, we could have scrapped that. Right? So you could stay on the rails, but then respect the microcosm of the decisions for, like, not choosing to check the hard drive, right? Like, it's just so strange. They definitely took inspiration from Telltale with all the inconsequential choices with only minor differences.
For his family, that's why I man this
Hey, Lord,
station
welcome.
day and night. As long as I'm working, they're happy and healthy.
Sure, if we meet Betty again, we'll give her the locket.
You're a class act, ma'am. Thank you.
The restroom's closed.
Customers only, ma'am.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key.
Cool.
Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
I just figured I was going to be able to walk away.
Thank you, ma'am.
Alright, time to go Vom. It's Vom time, let's go. Have you played horror games before? I played Dead Space 2 before. It was... I remember actually when I did it, I was very sad because, like, those VODs only had, like, 18 views or something like that. And I was like, oh, I guess people didn't want to watch me, like, penetrate, like, the Zambos. I don't remember what they were called. With the javelin gun. Because, man, I love the javelin gun. But I generally don't like horror games. Or, I guess they're easier for me because I like interacting, right? But I don't like, whatever. I don't generally like watching horror movies. I like having agency.
As far as Theo's concerned, we're kidnappers.
Oh yeah, Prey is a little bit like a horror game for sure.
It's like Gnome said. Kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. But the girl needs someone to help her. If not us, then the Weave. That's what they do. Help anomals. So either we drop her off at the Boulder Library, or we bring her all the way to Nova Scotia.
I think that's her
I guess
decision.
it wouldn't be the end of the world if she stuck around.
If you read this message... oh my god.
Maybe we should have just cut and run. Those tourists would probably...
That space is barely horror. You have far too much agency for any of it to be scary.
They'd ended up in an interrogation room somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take away agency for the horror, then I could see that. But I don't necessarily see a problem with it.
Let's call that a win. Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me, and you're loud. I know you're special, just like that girl. I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a normal.
Does it look like Pax is freaking the fuck out in the mirror?
If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be heartbroken. He's really looking forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay?
Alright. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, restroom etiquette. Remember, I don't... Wash your hands. Wipe off the sink. Please use water and paper. Flush the toilet. Notify Henry when toilet paper, paper towels, or soap run out. Paper towels go into the trash, not on the floor. Let me just see here. Did we run out of toilet paper? What did I drop? I could have walked out without picking that up. Oh, shit. Justice shitspouts fuck off. Wow. We totally could have missed that. That's crazy.
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We
What?
can't find it on our maps, and no one seems to know where it is.
You came to the right place, officers.
So,
From here, you want to go 6 blocks south and hang a left. Go down that street for about a mile and a quarter, and you'll see the sign.
Let's stay inside until backup arrives. It'll be at least an hour, and it's getting cold. You don't mind us being here, do you?
Not at all, officers.
I don't know what's going on. We haven't had this many incidents in years.
Could be riders coming in from the provinces.
Riders in the Rockies.
are they just gonna, like, stay there? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a
I
second.
don't think those bikers have it in
The
them.
Dead Space remake or remaster is a better horror experience because of the sound management. Oh, that's cool.
Probably
That's
right.
cool.
There's been rumors this past week. I heard about an incident in Oregon the other day.
Then there's the missing girl. We'll need to keep an eye out for her.
Do you think they'll keep us posted here until she's been recovered?
Perhaps. Our first priority is
I'm just gonna
illegal
wait.
libraries. I'm not sure why they're putting so many resources into books, but there must be a reason.
I guess we'll know more once backup gets here. In an hour.
I hope so. Right now, it feels like a waste of our time. Libraries? What's next? Galleries?
Have they exhausted their dialogue yet? I guess so. Here.
Henry?
Take this keys
What
back.
are you doing?
Just,
I'm returning the restroom
returning
keys.
the
What?
restroom keys.
Do you think if I waited for an hour?
That it? You should get going. We're on official justice business here.
I'm just so confused why you think I care. Oh, bad. Yeah, I don't... listen, Poi, I don't know how they think the normal stuff happens or works. I don't know.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Can we go? Oh
Did you
my
let them get a
god.
good look at you? I don't know how smart that was.
But what is it? It doesn't fucking matter.
Follow me. Where are you going?
I was trying to get ahead of you. Oh, did they do the thing where they made some echoes? Whatever. Yeah, what do you think? They care about arts and culture and stuff? I don't know.
Skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
We're all in the same boat. We keep everyone in the loop, and we make the decisions together. It's been a stressful day. The last thing we want to do is cause division. Let's go.
Okay, I mean, makes sense. Let's do it. Give me 2 seconds.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it?
Does it have something to do with those justice officers?
Which
Oh shit,
ones,
I
the
have to
dead
say
ones or
something?
those-
Wait. Yo, 1 second. Okay. Alright,
Well, I
let's keep
wasn't
going.
there.
Hand it off, take point. Feel better at this, kid. We're not always great at keeping
We're
things on
running
an
out of time
even
here.
keel. No need to sugarcoat or catastrophize, we just need to share the information.
Justice
Okay, well,
knows
I guess
about
he's
the
doing.
library. Soon as their backup arrives, they're on their way there.
Oh man.
I'll just say this, I don't mind waiting an hour to see if it does coded an event. That'd be super funny if they did.
We need to get there, warn the librarian, and preferably clean the place out.
One more thing. They're looking for Girl.
Girl? Is that what
Yeah,
we're
of
calling
course
her?
they're looking for her. That's no surprise. But hey, okay, at least we know for sure now.
We can't leave her at the motel if that's where they're all going.
We won't. But let's figure this out on the way. Viola.
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
Oh, we have to put the D&D away? God, but I was just getting into character. No. Damn. Bad end? Fuck! Hold on a second. 1 sec. I must remove clothing because it is getting warm in my room.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sam.
Alright, we did it.
Okay,
Nice.
so where do we find the librarian?
Theo
Suit of
didn't
armor's
know,
a little
but it
bit
can't
hot
be
when
that
there's
hard.
like
We got
a
about
fucking
an hour before Justice gets
actual
here, so let's split up to cover
room
more
heater
ground.
beside you.
I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Oh my god. I don't know.
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
How much time do we have, Pax?
The officers said an hour, so maybe a little less than that.
Man,
Imagine wearing clothes to begin with. I know, right?
front desk like a normal person.
There's actually guests over in the castle, so I'm wearing more than I normally would.
Locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Can we go around? Oh yeah, I also want to look for echoes. No echoes. So wait, if it's locked, maybe I should have just asked Sai to, like, bust it down. Yo, Sai, break it down! She just starts breakdancing.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Still locked.
Alright. I'm curious what
Does
Paul
your
will say.
model come equipped with a lockpick, Viola?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Well,
Sai? This
Sai,
one
break
is
it down.
all
Start
yours.
breakdancing right now.
Regret this. Is that the alarm?
Oh man, who would have guessed?
How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention.
Curl boss the door? We certainly kicked it. Oh.
CT? Viola? Sorry. What do we do?
Someone will have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
The buttons don't do anything.
I see. Well,
Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai smash?
Nice.
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
All right. They thought doors put up more resistance than a kick. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Psy is basically She-Hulk, so, you know, I think that's kind of
This looks
gonna
like
be
the
what it do.
terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Yeah, it's those
Looks like
records.
this is the check-in system, but I don't know.
Oh
how to
my
navigate.
god, why do we have to ask someone to do literally fucking everything, man? Every
Viola,
time.
You're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
Pardon me. What's taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface.
I'm
I have to
shuffling.
type with my fingers, like a
I'm
human.
shuffling. Yeah, get your fingers in there.
According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then.
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms.
Okay. Time to bust into some more rooms.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
3 houses glitches in Dustborn? Wait, what glitch?
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all
Since
of
you
them.
clearly love the pain of these
Until we
games, when
find
is your Unknown
something.
9 stream? I wouldn't necessarily say I love the pain of it. But I heard Unknown 9 is also in the realm of suffering and pain.
It's locked.
Are we seriously going to try every door being like, oh, this one's locked. Hey, Sai, can you kick it down? Like, every time? Like, God, can we not do that? Like, every time, please? Let's see if any of the rooms are magically unlocked, maybe.
Locked.
Oh, I wonder... Oh, well, there's an echo in there, I think, so... Wait, why were there 2 options?
Z, can you get through this?
Well, why bother?
It's
I
immersive?
can knock it
Kill
down.
me. Why do they... I swear to God. Why do they give me the option to ask people to do stuff? Like, why do they even bother? Just don't do it. Just God. Like... Every time it's like, you know what, Ziggy, can you go through this door? Just do it. Just like flash through the door. And it's like, okay, well, the only person who can knock it down is Sai. All right, Sai, go
Sai?
fucking open the door. To show the character's agency, now you know they don't want to open the door. I mean, like, that's actually fair. But it's just annoying because it seems like every time you can only give like one person. It's like, okay, well, only one person can ever do this ever. And it's like, why? Like the door over there, it's like, okay, well, the robot couldn't do it. I imagine at the computer it would have been like, maybe Ziggy could have done it. It's like, hey, Sai, can you do this computer thing? It's like, no. Okay, move. I feel like there have been a non-zero amount of times. Okay, well, I want to get all of the things, right? Don't know if it's... Is this place abandoned? Yes. So, supposedly, there have been Something's
Do
weird with
these
this.
curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
What do you mean? Is this... Yeah, so supposedly there are records of people staying here for a long period of time, but all of the rooms are actually vacant. That's the thing that's going on. I mean, I want to check all the rooms for all the echoes, so I don't want to go to the obvious room.
Sai?
Down, door.
Wonder if they're going to comment on us breaking down every door.
Hey, Pax. Got a quarter?
A quarter?
Coming through.
Why do you want a quarter?
No reason.
Sorry, why did she want a quarter? Used. Oh, hey, look, there's a CCTV warning. That's hilarious. Because we're breaking down literally fucking everything. Alright, break this one. Break it!
Sai?
Huh. I'm enjoying the mindless destruction.
Oh, break it! Break it! Alright, cool. Give me my thing. Wait. It beeped. It said there was a thing here.
Probably not the main
I want the
library,
thing.
but it's a positive sign.
It went beep beep beep. It beep beep beeped at me. Does that mean it's actually... Yeah, it beeped here. Where the fuck? Where the fuck's the thing? What is this? I'm getting trolled. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it for real. All my stuff. Give me my stuff. Where is it? Ah, it's up there. Haha. I have found you. You damn dork. You dork. Oh, get your ass out of my face, Sai. Oh my god. Personal space. Holy shit. The only time I would ever ask. The only time I would ever ask for ass to not be in my face.
Sai?
This does
No. Break it. Ah, man.
You
So
really
satisfying.
don't know your own strength.
Are we gonna have to fix that?
What are you talking about? We found it like that.
This one is just empty.
My ass.
Yeah, you better believe we're fully booked my ass. Wait, who booked your ass? Hold on a second. What the? No one booked my ass.
Sai?
Knock knock. Who's there? That's right. My foot. Ugh.
All right. I've had it with this game. It's fucking over. I'm refunding this game. You want to know why I'm refunding this game? Because she said, "That's my foot." It was not in fact her foot. She tackled it. I've been lied to.
Another empty room.
There's only one room with books. Yes. I wonder what the comment about the curtains was, though. Or why they said, oh, these don't look like curtains. Because I assumed that was the one that... I'm assuming that one is the one we actually have to go into. Because they're like, oh, these aren't curtains.
Sai?
Oh, I should do this professionally.
You already do. You're our professional face breaker, you could say. That's a stupid magic joke that no one will get. Oh, this one also has books in it.
More books, but no library.
Any things? Yo, dice, let's go. Dice set, let's go. So there's still this one. That one had books in it. This one had books in it. Here's this one. Not no one. This is true.
You okay?
We have seen a kick animation.
Shit.
Hmm.
Hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Oh, gee, I wonder. Like, all right, Ziggy.
Ziggy?
Well, we're gonna need you to do this
I
one.
guess we don't have a choice.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh man, it's too dense.
Damn.
I don't know what this thing's made of.
Remember when they said that vocals required you to say things, and that one time that Ziggy was really cringe because she was speed rapping the incantations to go through the door? I think she wasn't trying hard enough in the scenario because she didn't say anything, so that must be the actual reason.
Can't push through. How about we knock?
Knock knock.
Hey, anyone in there? We have an appointment. Dio, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Did we listen? Dead quiet.
How about we find a key to this door?
Yeah, how is breaking the window not an option? Yeah, I'm surprised. Let's find a key. Let's go see if there are keys over here. It was to 3. We need 3.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach.
Any buttons?
Is there something I'm supposed to push to activate this?
It probably only has a voice interface.
Would have been funny to have a scene where Pax used her powers during a concert. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get there.
Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look. The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge. It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
Ah, so we're going to kill this one. The power core to the other
Anyone
one.
need a fresh towel? Thought so. The towel robot.
All right,
is
kill this
working.
one.
Can't we just switch the cores?
Kill it.
Well, these things
Kill
are
it
not
dead.
particularly complex, so maybe.
Not Mrs. Towels! Ah! Yeah, get your finger in there. Oh my god. She's fingering Mrs. Towels. Oh my god! Can we show that on
They appear to
screen?
share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
Axe does an accidental illusion, uses power word when she signs "We are the new porn." Yeah, and then it's just...
I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola. All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one.
Oh my god. I have to find a used towel? God. Oh man. Jeez. God.
Lola will take care of all your fresh towel.
That robot's married. You can't just... You just
Viola,
can't finger them. CT? That's crazy.
Dirty towel that needs to be exchanged.
It's mechanically wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed it what it asks for.
Can it just, like, pinch my butt? Is that basically a dirty towel? Do they want me to get a towel dirty for them? Alright, let's see. Also, we weren't prompted to pick anything up, I don't think. This seems useful. I wonder if we were able to pick that up before. Huh. Too bad there's no curtains anywhere. Yeah, I guess we could have just put a curtain. Here, take my towel.
At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you
Oh my god.
Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Why is this bot flirting with me? Also, couldn't I have just taken all of the keys? Yeah, whatever.
Let's hope this gets us into the right
Let's
room.
get that door open. Let's go. Let's do it.
That's a good sign.
Is it? Open up. Fuck off, dude.
It's stuck. And now it's stuck.
Okay, well, I mean...
Sai, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure.
Push it again. Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Shit. I thought you were Justice. Oh, Christ. I didn't mean to... Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
I can't believe Sai's fucking dead. Yeah, well, she's super dead. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. I wonder if that was scripted or if we were allowed to, like... Yeah, no way she could have survived. She's fucking dead. Sai is literally dead. I'm curious. Let's try going back. Because I wonder if you can knock. That is if we did it before we saved, but it might have already saved. Oh, okay, it didn't save. I'm curious. My curiosity.
That's a good sign.
It's one of my favorite memes, by the way. It's like, I can't believe X is fucking dead. Okay. Can I get shot? What if they shoot me?
Stuck.
Yeah, isn't part of her Vox
Now
hardened
it's
skin?
Stuck.
Yeah, maybe.
And now it's stuck.
Yeah, this seems about as
now it's
scripted as you can
stuck.
get. So she definitely needs to get shot. Okay.
Sai,
Well,
can
Sai,
you
go
give
get
this
shot by a
push?
shotgun.
For sure. Oh my god.
Shit. I thought you were Justice. Oh, Christ. I didn't mean to... Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her.
He's in a normal.
Toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind when the body's work's expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
I don't know, some kind of crazy magic shit.
What happened? Did
You
get
died.
Shot? And how did I get unshot?
Boo, he randomly has healing powers. Boo!
You're a normal.
Why not a haiku instead? I don't know. I'm always very interested to know where the, whenever there's, like, some kind of magical system or something, like, where, if they had an origin for understanding the thing, like, I know, what was it, like, Final Fantasy is like, it pulls a lot from, like, Buddhism and stuff. Like, I think that shit's actually really cool. Or, like, seeing any kind of, like, Japanese mysticism in anime and stuff is always, like, it's just cool. I don't know. I think it's cool.
It doesn't even hurt anymore. Just tingles a bit. But there's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Sai inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
All right, yeah, just don't shoot a shotgun at me again, please. Thank you.
Sai.
I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox to heal?
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert, at your service, Si. And fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out. We need to clear this place.
Jesus.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
52 and he still has pigment in his hair? That's crazy.
Sure. Stop fussing, I'm fucking fine. All healed up. No holes, no scars, and we've got a library to clean up. So let's go.
Nice. Good for you, Si. Glad you're okay. Still got your head on your shoulders.
From anyone. Libraries all over been going.
I mean, you know, I don't think this little man is very familiar with face shots anyways, but glad it wasn't your face, Si.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the Blue Coats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Si, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
Throwing plants in here?
It's a real shame to lose it.
Yeah, clearly. He's the perfect hyperfacial. What do you mean? Oh my god! Holy shit!
My philodendron.
Oh my god.
Philo what?
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
Soul, I don't think we have time to pick up
a... Which plant is it?
The one with the name tag.
One with the name tag?
This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead.
God, hurry up.
Right behind
Which
you.
plant?
Come on. There's a
It's falling off. And can you just tell me which fucking plant it is? Mr. Planty? I mean, I don't know. What a fucking dilemma! I mean, I guess I'll just take one.
Are you the one?
Sure. I don't fucking know. This is completely unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why...
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send
Oh,
some guys
shit.
around back. See if there's another exit.
Okay, well...
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising.
It does not. This might
Gonna casually walk over here. I'm just gonna...
I mean, it's just a dinky motel.
Gonna casually...
A library from here.
Gonna casually walk over this way.
She must be a guest.
Oh, hey. Yeah, what about it? I'm just leaving.
Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Okay, whatever. How much we want to bet? The only thing we can do is Vox here. I even couldn't change the animation there to make it pick up the plant without going black. What the hell? I don't know. I guess that's the norm. Act natural. You're just carrying a plant, Mr. Planty. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, 100%. Yo, how's it going? What's good?
Are you staying at this motel, ma'am?
Don't I know you? I believe we met earlier at the station.
Yep.
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
He asked you a question.
Pax.
Pax, huh? That's an unusual name.
You here alone? Where are your friends? Colleagues?
Ma'am,
errands,
where
I
are your
guess.
associates?
They're out running errands.
We'll just have to wait for them to get back.
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
We're a band.
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant?
Yo, stop dissing my
Is it
plant.
part of the band?
I'll kick your ass.
For illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look. Kim, on me.
Okay. Do we talk to them? Just wondering. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess we'll just leave. Not that I thought it was a good idea to talk to them anyways, but yeah. Shout out to Soul, setting up explosives. Hey, remember when they said that... remember when they said that, Soul was a demolition expert?
Was that Soul? I could have been killed.
No, that was dope. That was great.
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, it was all for nothing, though. This ain't Mr. Planty.
Seriously?
Oh.
That's what you're worried about now?
Mr. Planty was my emotional support plant. Maybe that sounds stupid to you, but PTSD is no joke.
Oh. I'm sad we couldn't get the right plant for him.
Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So, you said library.
I guess we could have, yeah, in fact, gaslit him into thinking this was the right plant, but I don't know.
Rapid City too.
It's fine. He'll get over it.
Chicago, and they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information, or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it worked out.
So we'll have to get to Chicago
Shit.
and speak with our contact there. All right. We'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
I'm not sure one can have an emotional support plan.
What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
I mean, like, I believe it. It's fine. You can be attached to whatever the fuck you want. Like, I don't care. What? My question is, why the fuck did he have 5 plants if he only had one emotional support plan?
So you just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes.
Veteran.
Even internal bleeding.
Mean 2 is a character that will be used as
Doesn't work on cancer or dead
Deus Ex Machina, or the only character that can do planning. I don't know.
Thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate discussion in front of a child.
I mean, hey, like,
Calling her the child now?
I thought it was girl.
people,
Simple, easy to remember.
people find comfort in many things, Lobster.
Because we don't know if she's
a she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite sit right. I think it's too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be, like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT. For now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
You got it, CT.
I'm touched, CT.
I mean... I don't know. I'm just like, this is... I don't see why we need to chime in on that. Like, it's great. I will call you CT now.
Man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. Gnome, wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. Oh, you okay?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. You go ahead without me.
Yeah, Gnome's been dying for like 3 chapters now. What's going on with Gnome?
When I was a kid.
Like, you good, fam?
Oh, my shoulders.
Everything good?
Can I continue?
Like, what's up, buddy? I'm EP gonna go now. Alright,
fresh air.
see you
I
later,
need a
Poi.
minute.
Thanks for dropping by.
To myself.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool, Gnome. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Gnome? Are you okay?
What? Shut the fuck up!
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Oh, never mind.
No!
Never mind, Gnome's dying.
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me.
I can't believe Gnome's fucking dead.
Could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large enough for me.
Jesus. Did I pass out?
Yeah, you good, buddy? Everything
Looks like a
good?
concussion to me, champ. Headaches, nausea.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss.
Friendly reminder that these characters are like 30. Friendly reminder.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
We got a tank DPS and a healer now. We can go raid dungeons. Yeah, and we also have, Can you give hateful reminders? Sure, here's your hateful reminder that nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Yeah, we also have a CC, like CC bot. We have a Gnome on the gaslighting for CC. Actually, you have no right to be that angry when you're hiding being pregnant. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Leroy Jackins. That should be Leroy Jerkins. I'm gonna the Leroy Jerkit. Jerkit. You good?
Relishing the fresh Colorado air?
Just trying to look moody and debonair. It's all about the aesthetic.
You had me scared there for a minute.
Who knew massive head trauma could lead to concussions? I blame the Queen of Darkness, my mother, for teaching me to never ask for help.
Yeah, I think it's Jenkins. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins, right?
Enough trauma for a lifetime.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
The kid's holding up well, all things considered.
Attacked
by justice, kidnapped by strangers.
Everyone's played it already, but can't forget it's a big deal. I don't want to screw it up.
Definitely a complication.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really want to say I'm nervous, but also don't really want to say that they're risky.
But at least we picked the right one.
I'm glad she's around.
Pax is the bard, then?
Gives the crew something to care for.
Oh, I guess Pax is kind of also a CC bot. We have too much CC in this party.
I'm terrible with kids.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe if I go back home, I'll change my mind. And the timing's terrible, but I have thought about it. Kids.
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, I guess some people aren't quite cut out for it. But you... I thought you might... Oh, never mind.
I don't know where that was going or what they were trying to say.
Don't get me started on the American Motors Company. At companies in...
Oh my... Bullet, you're so right! She can use vicious mockery! She can literally psychic damage people! Let's go!
Collaborators and sycophants from top to bottom.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I mean, I guess the one guy can't use inspiration, so, you know. They only have healing. This party is made for PvE. Quite ironic, being that all of them think like NPCs.
I gotta ride one of them.
It's hilarious.
What are you guys talking about?
The weave. Saul's selling me on the idea that the libraries are the key to this nation's future. And you know what? I think he's right.
Okay. Sure.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
How do we do that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there, especially with justice picking apart the Weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know.
You're probably right. Fighting them on the battlefield is a zero-sum game. But if we can weaponize words the same way they've done, we might stand a chance.
That's what the Weave is all about. And that's what Nova Scotia's trying to do. Understanding the power of language and weaponizing that. That's the key, kid. That's it.
Yeah, I think the only thing... This is more of an ideological statement, right? I think the only thing that I maybe, like, disagree with, right, is that they're saying... What was the name again? Soul? Soul is like, we should be using disinformation as well. It's like... I don't know if I think, like, widespread manipulation is really, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that. If YouTube wouldn't censor my comment. I mean, like, I can unhide it for you. I don't know the reference, so... But I can show it for you. It helps that their words are literal magic. Well, yeah, I mean, I was always of the opinion in this game that I found it very weird that the fact that they have magic words that are, like... like, Pax could say, like... Pax could say to free run yourself right now, you know what I mean? That's like a thing she can literally do with her words. And I think it really undermines the idea that it's like, no, we should just talk things out and we can fix things with, like, you know, diplomacy and speaking and stuff, right? You respect the autonomy of others too much. Thought control is a very useful tool. Mwahahaha. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know. It's funny because I tend to say the same thing in EDH games, which some people they say that it is a very like having some degree of manipulation is a good idea, but I'm just like, people are free to make whatever mistakes and decisions they want to do, but when they lose, they can't complain about it.
So
I guess I don't normally say the second half. But I do say the first half a lot.
We did. Well, I guess you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she? Doesn't she have parents?
I mean, she's an normal.
We don't know. She was being attacked by Justice, and we couldn't just leave her, so, you know, we took her.
She's like us. A normal. I'm guessing that's why Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice...
How did we know she's 10?
Experiments to create a
Doesn't she not talk?
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit I'm learning today. Makes me happy I met you guys.
Oh, was the sensor blocking you? Like, I couldn't unhide it?
Do you have kids?
Because you only got one message that I could, like, unhide, basically.
And an ex-wife.
Right.
Haven't seen either in... forever.
If people find out you are willing to lie, they won't listen to you. Yeah, basically. And I guess that's the problem, or generally the issue that I have with saying that disinformation is a good tool and stuff like that, which is like, I don't know. I guess it's that, like, people's trust can be broken, and then it's like, well, do you, like, continue using that and, like, just manipulate them anyways? Because, for example, like, you just change, like, the figurehead that's manipulating them, and then it's, like, the same thing, right? I guess I just have an underlying value that I don't think it's okay to manipulate other people. Like, I don't think it's okay to, like, go into it with, like, some degree of malice or moralism or whatever to to like get something that's better for you, I guess. I just don't. I don't really like that, or the idea of that. I think what makes it more fucked is we're using it on friends constantly. Even Lelouch tried his best to use his powers, or use his words before relying on the powers. Yeah, exactly. It's the fact that people are, like, all of these characters are just completely on board with, like, you know, doing whatever is required. It's not as interesting because we can't see them struggle, right? And I think that's a big problem with the writing, as I've said before, is that, like, all of these characters are completely prepared and ready to basically widespread manipulate people using like mind control powers, which is just like really, really, really alienating. Like, it's very bizarre, right? Like, that belief has basically not been challenged at all this entire game. I don't think there's been any character that has like challenged that outside of from the start when they're like, I hate it when you do that, right? Like, remember when Pax told Sai to shut up at the start of the game? She's like, oh, I hate it when you do that. But aside from that, like, no one's really challenged the belief.
I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster?
Yeah, they're also like very willing to commit crimes and stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Cause at the same time. As long as I was with my
like
family,
Lelouch was ready to commit crimes, but
choice I made
not,
would be for them, right?
not necessarily mind control them all the time. But the thing is, Lelouch also went through a character arc, right? Because like he was mind controlling some people, and then he tested his powers and was like, oh, I can mind control someone to like put a scuff mark on the wall every single day. Like, oh wow, haha, that's like a thing I can do. Right, and then he gets a wake up call later when he sees what the consequences of doing that, like on the wrong person are, or like when he starts losing control of his powers, right? So that's an interesting character arc, right? Like, there's something to learn there. There's an arc to experience, but it really feels like these people are just like, I don't know. It's not super interesting, or it feels very it feels uncompelling.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me.
Yeah, you would think with how much power Pax has, they would be terrified. Yeah, because, like, again, here's the other thing about perception or mind control is that it's like, what's to say that any of these characters believe that they have any kind of, like, free will, right? Like, how do they not know that Pax is just, like, manipulating them all the time, right? Who knows, right? Which I guess the idea is that there's a clear vocal cue for when she's using her vox, so maybe there's that. I don't know.
My two favorite people hanging out. Are you proposing Theo become your next muse, Sai?
What? No, I don't need a muse. I'm my own muse. Okay? I just need
What the fuck are you saying?
Okay,
Pax, like, what are you talking about?
Fucking muse. Like any idea for a drawing, like a person or a portrait. You know, I like to draw people.
Okay.
You're good at it.
I mean, I just don't really have anything to say about this. Like,
Theo? Come on, Pax. Give me something. Muse me up, bitch.
okay, fine. Nerdy uncle.
Family man. A nerdy uncle. He builds model train sets for his nieces and nephews.
I don't get it.
It's fine, Sai. What do we do with the kid? We can't just keep her.
Well, your plan to leave her at the library went up in smoke. Literally.
I mean, like, we probably just ask around, maybe.
We leave it to the weave. Soon as we have a chance.
I agree. That's the right course of action. Of course, we don't know where or when that will be, given the latest news. We can take care of her together, even if it's temporary.
Okay, sure. Why do we have so many gifts for Theo?
I feel like whipping out the needles sometime soon.
Good timing.
He already has the needles out. Also, what do you mean you're running out? You have you literally have so much in your bag, Theo. Why are you fucking lying? Man. Theo out here just straight lying to my face. Look at how much yarn is in that goddamn bag. You tell me you're running out of yarn.
Man of action for my woman of action?
Yo, that's cool. My dad gave me one of these. My parents weren't big on pop culture, but they were big on justice.
Quarter.
Like worlds colliding. This takes me back, bro. I mean, I put this little guy in dresses and suits and shit, which is not what Justice or my dad intended. But Mano Action is actually The perfect dress-up doll. Way less creepy than regular dolls.
All of that yarn will only last until the end of the week. I mean, I don't know. I have knitted before, and also, like, people in my family knit. That's a lot of fucking yarn. Like, that's actually an insane amount of yarn. I can't imagine him burning through that in a week. You know what? Sorry, I never read this. What I'll be so interested on seeing is what unhinged shit that makes
He would never stop
what they do, I guess. That could have been a cool idea to show them this. Well, I mean, I've said this before, but it's like, the campfire scenes are the most characterizing scenes of the characters. I think the most offensive scenes have been the ones where we are, like, forced to mind control people, and then usually to their own detriment. Like, we literally mind broke the one person from our village, right? Like, we fucking, like, turned the entire hate mob against her, and she was traumatized. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, I would have rather not done that, you know, or the game have not forced me to do that.
It was
I guess you must really miss your friend, Eli.
more than ever. Seeing you and Ziggy together reminded me of when we first met. And now this girl. We're on this huge adventure to a place where we can start over and maybe help do some good. It feels like she deserves a chance to be there too. I believe we'll find her, and that she'll come with us to Nova Scotia.
I admire your faith, Eli.
Oh, someone was telling me to look at the prophet thing. What was I supposed to be looking at?
She's thinking of you too.
I hope so.
That the robot is, like, dressed like Buddha, basically? I don't know.
It was a way to escape. I'll find a book to read to you, girl.
I want to make sure there's no echoes around, because I want to see, what do I get when I get, like, 99 or 69 echoes, you know what I mean? I'm just wondering. There's got to be something outside of normalize, right? We're 20 out of 3. 28 out of 3. Let's fucking go. Love that shit. Anything else? Nothing else? Can we reflect? Okay, can we reflect? Can we do stuff? Is Gnome gonna start talking about sausages again?
As I was saying,
So this is what you guys do every night. Sit around a campfire and...
Yes, every time.
they always ask.
Do you have all of the powers? I have no idea. The last one we got was normalize.
I don't think there's a
And now we have 28 out of 3, so I don't know what that means.
every new member of the crew asks
Like,
on the night.
the game wanted us to get, like, 20 echoes. We got 20 echoes, and then it said, like, 10, and then we were, like, 18 out of 10 or something, and then, I don't know, it was just, like, broken. Or it's just, like, been broken.
Annoying fucking habit.
Geez, fine. Forget I asked.
Sorry, what is this? Wait, what was the joke? Just sit around the campfire, yes, every time. They always ask, what's the joke? I don't think there's a joke, it's just a question every new member asks. Oh, I see. Got it.
So does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
You and girl. Of course.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, where else are you gonna go?
So, CT's her driver and cook. Theo's the boss.
I mean, like, this was what I said before. And, sorry, I don't know if I literally already answered this question and then I'm answering it again for some reason, but as I was saying, these parts of this game, I understand, are written for someone who is not me. Like, I don't like these scenes because I don't care, but, like, they're not bad, right? Like, getting to choose to talk to whoever you want to talk to, like, the decisions, the microcosm of the decisions that, like, when you're actually talking to them, aren't, like, that high stress, right? Like, all the options see, like, okay, these are all reasonable things you can talk about. Like, they're not bad, right? They're just kind of boring. Like, I don't like them because they're boring.
The battering ram.
But I am doing all of them to make sure that I have played as much of this game as possible. So that when people ask me, I'm like, no, I did all of the campfire scenes. I understand what you're saying. I just think the game's still bad. Like,
I'm the sister, I guess. Eli's the heart, and Gnome's... I'm sorry, Gnome, but what do you do? Provide cutting commentary to the events of the day, lurk moodily in the periphery,
elegantly smokes cigarettes. And I'm the ex, I guess. Wait, why are we framing Pax as the protagonist here?
She did bring us all together.
Fine, Pax is our protagonist, and Girl's the kid. She's got that well down pat. So what are you, Saul? What do you bring to your new position as crew member?
Well,
short guy.
Shit, if you put it like that, I guess I'm the fucking healer. But I can also drive, cook, be sarcastic, build explosive booby traps. I'll earn my keep somehow. Won't you guys?
Jack of all trades, I guess.
Hey, do we know if Girl has any allergies or dietary restrictions?
Our food is generally inoffensive and contains few common allergens.
And if things go tits up, I think I can fix anaphylaxis with some choice verses from Sylvia Plath. Ezra Pound, if it's serious.
I do not know these poets.
Does anyone know any bedtime stories? I only know Ryder folktales, and those are probably a little bloody for a preteen.
I have an extensive library of classic children's stories.
Just stay away from Shakespeare, okay? Unless you want her to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that sort of the point?
Fair enough. Shakespeare it is.
Okay, fantastic. Cool. Get me out of here. I was just commenting if it would be cool if our decisions seem to correlate more on the path that they take. I think they're supposed to. It's just that isn't very clearly communicated to the player. Right? I don't think it's not very clear usually what my decisions end up being the stuff in the top left. Like, we're told about codas, like, at the start of the game. We know what codas are, right? But it's just, it doesn't, I don't know, none of it makes sense to me. Like, the actual decision-making and what kind of result we get, like, I don't actually... Makes no sense to me. So libraries.
Scenario, all the libraries have been raided.
We're done on libraries.
We're on our own.
It's a lot of crap about last time.
Prepare for the worst. We can't take any chances.
We need to hope. Okay, so shit. What are they saying? Soul's right about the libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided and we're on our own. We need to hope for the best but prepare for the worst. We can't take any chances. Okay, so libraries.
Do you think the libraries are all gone?
Gone, or otherwise compromised. Justice may be watching.
This game is so popular, I cannot find a list with all of the abilities in the game.
Let's take a look at the map.
Yeah, I mean, like, of course, like, this super popular game, like, obviously, right, you know? Getting tired as well, have a good one. Alright, take care, thanks for dropping by.
But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it. And even if the Rapid City Library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today. We could still go through the Dakotas, circumventing Rapid City, passing Minneapolis before...
Are there any other places I can look or no?
The Dakotas are dangerous. Even if Eli gets us past the Riders, there are other clans in the territories and they'd be curious about a bus. And the other option is to go south into New Mexico and from there through Oklahoma and St. Louis before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing two borders, and we would definitely not make it to Chicago in time.
Oh, is this like a real decision? Like, do we actually need to, like, choose where to go?
I don't know how to do that now.
What is this?
What do you think, Bax?
What is this?
Any thoughts?
Yeah, what if we went in here?
So, how about...
The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's... talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70 with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36. Runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Pax?
Sorry, Theo. I got caught up in... What do you know about the Ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a Dust Bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments.
It was quiet. Yeah, I always find that the dialogue or audio in this game is very weirdly balanced. Sometimes I just like can't hear the characters. And it doesn't seem like it's even okay, well, they're in one ear or the other or something. It's just like kind of low for some people and then like weirdly loud and stuff.
Theorists. The interstate's monitored by justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s.
I mean, I want to go to the Ashes. It sounds cool. Let's fucking do it.
Completely off limits?
Nothing. No one does. It's a black hole. Ever since the great drought of the 90s.
Let's just go. It sounds fucking cool.
Migrated in the hundreds of thousands. West, east, away from the sandstorms. The land became arid. Temperatures rose. The scorching hot winds ravaged what was left. It's a dead zone. Uninhabited, uninhabitable. Lifeless. Lethal.
Sweet. Let's all die.
It is the most direct route, but that's pretty much the only reason I'd even consider it. It would get us to Chicago with time to spare.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
It's supposed to be a rock band, right? Why not be Dumb Rebels? Well, the rock band thing is a cover story, like, you know.
Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark.
Also, no, I think Lobster, what actually happened in that scene was, like, you could select the other two routes and maybe there would be some back and forth and they'd be like, oh no, those are actually too slow, let's not do that. Then we'd probably end up with this thing anyways. Like, who's not going to go to the big outlined red zone? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck? Like, obviously we gotta go there, right? So, I imagine there wasn't actually a choice there. Okay, we went around the back. We fought Justice. You meet Kim and Walker. Ziggy checks the room. Sai kicks down the doors. We get key to room 3. Yeah, so these, all the red ones, again, are not actual decisions, right? Or whatever. Not Mr. Planty. I can't believe we didn't get the right Mr. Planty. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, I actually considered the possibility that the devs put some effort into this game. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, for real, for real. Alright, Ashes, here we go.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
I don't know much about the game, but I will tell you don't have a choice in where you go.
My senses are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
Okay, let's ask, I guess.
I guess they don't call it the Forbidden Zone for nothing.
It's a highly descriptive name, although the official name is the Great Plains...
Great Plains Exclusion Zone, GPS. Yeah, I saw the map. I think there was a horror movie set inside the zone. I saw it with Gnome. There were zombies, of course, and zombots.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps I'll put that on my watch list.
I should probably go check on the others.
You live here? Oh my god. That's so funny.
Ooh, girl.
Sigh.
And those who refuse to leave the zone.
Wait, I want to clean the dishes.
By death squads.
Anything?
Anything what?
I hope we made the right choice. Going through the ashes.
Thanks for the representation.
What did CT say?
That we're on a road. That's about it.
Well, everyone's on edge back there. You might want to help steer the...
Everyone's edging back there? What the?
Probably not very accurate, though.
Well, I heard that the people who stayed turned on each other and became cannibals. For reals. Cannibals. Bloodthirsty cannibals.
What about
you can't talk to them at all?
Any stories about the ashes?
A buddy of mine back in the war said this is where the disorder began. and that freedom fighters went in to investigate. Apparently, only one person made it back out. And she was in a bad way, but before she died, she claimed she'd seen the place it all started. She couldn't say where it was or what it was, but there was this giant antenna, and it was for sure a justice facility. After that, justice made it impossible for anyone to get in. But that was decades ago. Nowadays, only fools try to enter the Forbidden Zone.
We be the fools. We!
The writers believe the ashes is where...
While not being the bottom allegations with their statements. Wait, what? What statements?
Tarmac and mud.
What are you talking about? What's the problem?
Well, from what I see out there, I believe it. You know, there are similar stories about Jane of the Void.
This is basically like being inside the void.
No, this is nothing like the Void. The Void
The
is...
void is the infinite light and the infinite darkness. A place of silence.
I mean, I don't feel a need to actually chime in or play along.
No, I didn't take you for a voider.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What
I'm just
do
gonna
you
wait.
think, Theo?
About what?
About the ashes. About the Forbidden Zone.
Also, man, my computer is dying. I think all the sand particles are fucking it up.
They used the cover of a no-go zone.
Hopefully, like, after this scene finishes, I can, like, restart the game with, like, less dust particles and stuff.
Combined into creatures with intelligence and strength that could be deployed in wars against neighboring nations.
Living weapons?
Creatures? Like Frankenstein?
Nah, I'm not buying it, no.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we could just wait for it to end. Thank God.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we struck something. Something organic.
You mean, like a person?
It would have been a very large person, so no. I
All
don't
right.
think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
Way ahead of you,
Going
Pex.
out there. What if we just stay inside?
Okay, we'll see if there's a... Okay, there was the save icon. I'm just gonna quickly restart the game so that my computer doesn't explode. Do this. Oh, I wanted to mention this earlier, but only 7.7% of players beat Ziggy at the arcade. Which I want to say that 21% of players completed issue 5. So that means people suck at playing Pong, which I think is funny. That's all. It was an anime high school girl. Let us continue. What? Is that like when they say run a train on them? Like we ran a bus on them? Is that what they mean here? Is that what they're talking about? Alright. Big game. It was an isekai joke.
I don't see a body.
Oh god, no, he's back in his with the crotch monster outfit. Ah, shit.
On the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it!
Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
And strong enough to shrug it off.
Guys, is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be? She's not on the bus?
Oh my god. How are we this incompetent, man? Jesus. Okay, well, I mean...
What do we do?
We can't just run off into the storm.
Lebanon.
Damn it, my eyes fucked.
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back.
Girl?
Oh,
Standing
are
here.
there any... Shit, I didn't check for echoes.
Needs to be sterilized. I can't see.
Yo, we got echoes? Any echoes in here? This may surprise everyone, but plastic can dent very easily. Oh, you don't say. Okay, there's a red eyeball. As much as I want to go towards the red eyeball, I want to make sure I don't miss any echoes. Would be very angry if I missed any echoes. Because I need the command word kill. Wait. Why did it ding? Ah, there we go. Alright. What is this? Red thing. Ugh. Damn it.
Hey, wait! Where are you going?
Really? How did it work?
Hold on, girl.
Did they,
How do we get down there?
were you able to, like, scuff up the cars and dent and damage them and shit? Girl has escaped containment.
Looks like we don't have a choice, kid.
Guys, girl has escaped containment. I don't want a lot for Christmas. And I... Sorry, I think I've been sent that meme more than once. Fuck. Why is Mariah Carey? There we go. Mariah Carey has escaped containment, and it's just fucking like, all I want for Christmas is you. I mean, this is obviously gonna break, right? Ah, shit. Ah, well, I mean, that doesn't seem very good at all, does it? Well, I can't believe Pax is fucking dead. Oh, Pax is, like, literally dead.
You okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck.
Literally fucking dead.
Damn it. We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just
Ah, I need to
keep
spam press it. Nope.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, this would be the case to trigger myself, right? No, but her baby is? Yeah, I mean, this is not good. Who the fuck is you?
Kid, did you see that?
Ah, the bat. Wait, we don't have the glove. Wait, why aren't we wearing the glove? The glove was the reason we could call the bat. And I could just say nothing, right? Pulley, that's mean.
Pax. Thank Bituman I found you. Are you okay?
I'm good. Just give us a hand.
Don't bully the poor monster.
Controlled slide. One-way trip. Did you find girl?
She was running towards something or from something. I don't know.
What are we waiting for?
Well, I want to find the echoes first, buddy. Okay.
Where do you think she's going?
No idea. But she knows. And she's very determined.
Maybe this is...
There she is.
What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Justice.
Shouldn't we take cover?
We never know. Okay. How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess
Any
someone
ideas,
messed up.
Vax?
Probably Neil, the new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking ass.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Man, I don't know.
Okay. Just remember, don't accidentally fart, guys. We might accidentally spook them.
Where did girl go?
Hey kid, where are you?
Big dread.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe girl got through.
No, it's not the skill drain. Ah, fuck.
Can you see anything?
Burp. Shit! Shut the fuck up, Bullet! Shut the fucking justice is right there! Holy shit!
Running away.
Well, what the oh fuck, Jesus, holy shit.
Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
You think it would like crush me? Like,
did it leave?
You know, if it just like took its big monster hands and just like, you know, just like grab me by the waist and like crush my rib cage? Like, I'm just asking for a friend.
Too close. But if
you don't think it. I
mean, what?
She's okay. That
Who's down there?
Oh, fuck off. Shit.
We're coming down to what?
Incredible. Ribs are easy to break. Yo, he's got like 4 arms, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are those arms doing, you know? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering what those arms be doing.
Theo was right.
about
The ashes, about moving weapons.
at least they're not cannibals.
As far as you
I mean, haven't we literally seen, like, who is it that has this stuff?
These must be shape up.
Are they Justice creations? I don't
These
know.
must be justice creations.
Oh my goodness. This thing's beating my ass.
So what are they doing here?
You keep asking questions you know I can't answer, Eli.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions.
Take that.
Those arms can cuddle like it's no one's business.
We're
Yeah,
basically
4 arms
fighting
is
a
like
robot
4
with
hands, you know what I'm
lucky
saying?
bits. It's familiar territory.
Do you know who my favorite character from Elden Ring was?
When you put it.
The only objectively good character. That's not actually true, but where did the sword come from? So Eli is his thing is like he tells stories and apparates things into reality. Radon?
That might be how girl got
No,
it.
Ranny.
Let's go.
Ranny has 4 arms.
Throw at it.
Like, what's she doing with the 4 arms? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just asking for a friend. Like, what's she doing? What's she doing with those arms, though? But she's small. Ranny could crush me with her 4 arms, probably.
Hey, Pax, is
A
that?
Betty's. Must be long abandoned. Although,
Lights are...
She could also step.
yeah, that's weird. And is that music?
You think?
I mean, anyways, shit. Oh, is there Betty here? Oh, yo, Betty, I got the perfect gift for you. Yo, what up?
Hey, hi, Betty.
Welcome. Welcome to Honey Betty's. Table 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yo, Betty.
1, 1, no, 1,
Married with children, right?
Me? 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 Oh, yeah. I was. I don't know. What became of them?
This is so... No, come on, man. No! Don't make me be feeling bad for the robot, man. Come on, man. No, your kids are still out there, Betty. Look, they're in this locket. Don't worry. They're still good.
40 years now?
I have something for you from your Henry.
Yeah, look. Look, they're in this little locket.
Oh, sweetie. This is the greatest gift a Betty could ever receive.
Man.
Couldn't recall what
Oh.
they looked like. And here they are. My babies. Mikey and Mary. Bright and shiny as the day they came off the conveyor belt. And my dearest, sweetest Henry.
Oh.
That reminds me. I kept his bow tie all these years. I kept it safe for him. Return it to him for me. Please.
Of course.
Table for one, honey.
She's programmed with the most tragic backstory. I mean, it's like, oh. I don't know. It's one of those, like, we've been in service for a very long time, and we're out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in a sandstorm, and she's clearly dying or losing her arms, her programming, whatever. It's like, no, don't worry, your kids are good. Look, this one of the Henrys, they got you. Have you seen this girl?
Did you see a little girl?
Oh, yes. I have girl. I had children. Their names were... I don't remember.
You just said them. It was Mikey and Mary. Come on. I mean, that's unfortunate.
No names.
Scene could have been done better.
No names.
No, I'm talking about a human child.
It's like that dialogue makes a lot less sense when he handed her the locket. Like, they could have it's like, I had a girl, or yes, I have girl, I had children, their names were, and then here you just sub the dialogue for, they were these, you gave me the locket. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a small polish thing. I think it's a lot worse in other scenarios where there's like literally no acknowledgement of stuff you've done. But in this case, it's kind of like a small thing. It just seems discongruent. It breaks the verisimilitude.
Oh, certainly. Right over there, honey.
Ah.
I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya, we're out of everything.
Dope. You're my favorite. You're my favorite, Betty.
Don't worry, hun. I'll clean up that mess later.
Devil's advocate could say you could interpret it as her memories being incredibly fleeting, like she already forgot. I mean, yeah, I could see it, I guess. Suppose. I could see it. You'd like some water? Yeah, can I get some water? Can I get some coffee, please? Betty, can you get me some coffee? Yeah, are you good, by the way? Like, is it all good?
Welcome to Honey Betty's Table 4.
Do you serve food here?
Food. Well, honey, does sand count as... Oh, things haven't been the same since they shut down the Institute. No deliveries, no customers. I'm sorry, sweeties, but unless you want a sand for lunch, we're all out of food.
Unless you want sand. You want sand?
What?
Yeah, I would love to get some
be?
sand, please.
Kennedy Institute for Technical Excellence, of course. It's right up the road. Big tower in the center of the campus. You can't miss it.
You can't meme. You can't tell me what I can or can't meme. How dare you?
Do you know a place called Lebanon?
Do you have any pizza with pineapple toppings and a side of ketchup? Do you eat pizza with ketchup? For real? I've never tried that, but that actually sounds kind of good.
It's the perfect little town.
I don't know why I never thought to do that before. Because, like, tomato sauce or pizza sauce is different than ketchup. You don't actually... I mean, that's fair. But, like, why does it sound good, though?
No more, of course. Of course. No, it's just dried bones covered by sand. Dead. All dead.
I've lost all respect for you. What is that? What do you mean? What? Just because I want to try pizza with ketchup? What is this?
I'll just find a table.
What's the problem?
We've been looking everywhere.
Who are you? Answer me.
Can
She's
I
with you.
sit?
He shouldn't be here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you. You shouldn't be here.
Why?
Neither of you should be here.
Maybe I should just wait.
But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Have you tried a pizza that was made with only using burger ingredients? No. There's no way they didn't hear all that? Yeah, I'm just so confused.
Why can't we leave? We can
Excuse
just
me.
go back the same way we
There's no
came in.
returning from death.
What the?
This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying. And now you are stuck here too.
Sure. Let's RP with them.
Metaphorically
I mean
dead,
dead.
or I can assure you we're not dead. Against all odds, sure.
So what
but
are you? A demon?
Sure. Sure, I'm a demon.
What if I was a demon? Would that help?
If you were sent to torment me, it doesn't matter. I'm already being tormented.
I like this girl. She's like schizo, crazy, insano. I can say that I'm a demon.
Won't really make a difference.
Smash.
Do your worst.
I won't do that, but we are leaving now. Come on, girl.
Really? Is this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
What? How is she
The
saying
child
that?
can't speak.
No, but she whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree
Objection.
together. She believes it's very, very important.
Don't smash crazy. She'll do DMZ combos with your Wang. Does it look like that's a problem?
Is this true? Have you seen it?
Seen what, the tree? Yeah.
I have seen it also. In dreams and in nightmares. It's why I'm here. But
I like how girl is just like
I couldn't find it.
looking at us like, is the crazy person gonna go? Is she gonna leave?
I don't know where it is.
What did you see in your dreams?
The golden tree. The whispering tree. It was beautiful. It was filled with words. It spoke to me and said, "Come."
Dun 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 dun. Man, don't you love it when you're in a dream and then like this big tree just commands you to come? Yo, that's my favorite. Those are my favorite dreams. And then she came. Dun 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 dun.
So I came.
So oh my, wait, I didn't see it. I didn't fucking see. I didn't see it. Ah, shit. And then she came. Well, that's crazy. Whoa. Damn. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Huh. Oh, sorry. All right. Internal bleeding. No big deal. All right. Let's.
But I couldn't
All right, we're
find
good.
it. Instead, I got trapped in hell.
Don't worry. We're not in.
Humans
I mean,
tricked
okay.
me. They lured me into hell. There's no tree here. Except.
Okay, I guess there's no timer, so I'm just gonna
Except there
wait. Okay. So, do we...
Where is this tree?
She believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long.
Can I not see who opened the door?
Pax, we have visitors there. You found her. And also, this one.
Oh,
Eli.
is that Ophelia?
What did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
She not going to say that she sees a tree literally anytime she's outdoors? Yeah, it's just regular
I'll take
trees.
care of... Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
Girl.
Can I just like go into the back? Can I run away from all of my problems?
You go ahead. I'm staying here.
There's no rush.
Officers?
Who are you?
You can't be here.
Hands in the
Get
air.
down.
Don't move.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How?
Because there's no point escalating this.
Is anyone else here with
We don't know who else is out there. Alright, let's relax. Chill out.
You speak English. Habla inglés.
Whoa, officers. Give me a chance to answer.
Fine. What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone.
I didn't know. We got lost and...
Who else is here?
Holy shit. Damn. She fucking killed them.
Made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's a Nomo.
Damn. So what can they...
Once again, another case of Pax not telling anyone about the truth / things she knows. Yeah, she literally vicious mockeried them. That's hilarious. That's crazy. She's just an emo. I don't even think she's crazy. I made them feel my pain. Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna say something about
Transfer pain.
yeah,
My
I don't
pain.
know.
But it always comes back.
Dude, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl.
Again, I'm really hoping all of the commentary in this game is gonna be like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that we use Vox powers.
And
It's
you-
like I'm about to fucking trauma dump on them right now. But like, man, after I trauma dump on them, like I just feel bad again. It's like, yeah, why don't we not do that?
Take us there. Please.
They're just fucking dead. I can't believe the Justice Troopers are fucking dead.
The tree whispers to me in my dreams. It calls for me.
I've seen the same tree in my dreams.
Oh, okay,
and
well,
also
she
when
starts
I hunt
explaining it here.
echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but...
Oh, I didn't want to miss any things. Oh! Right, I forgot you had echoes. Guess I could have checked that earlier, huh?
Not like anything I've seen before, except...
The brain rot! It's taking over! The brain rot!
First found her. Anyway, girl can also see it. She's taking us there. I need to figure out what all of this means.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it? Just let's go?
Sure. We found girl, we saved another normal, and this sounds important, so let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time.
Alright, cool. Brain rot. I love brain rot. See how many bards there are? Maybe we should ask them if they have a wood... They have wood a dragon? If they would a dragon?
All by yourself.
I'm dead.
Only if it's a bad dragon.
We're all alone.
I'm not. I'm with them. And we're not dead. We came here in a bus. I don't think the afterlife has buses.
You're both deluded.
So, we are deluded. But you are sound of mind?
My eyes are open to the truth. She says that's where it is.
Oh, if they wooed a dragon? I would always wood a dragon. Ah, it's the thing, the broadcast or whatever. I mean, like, should we wait for them to catch up? Oh, they're always gonna run behind me. Okay, got it. I'm fascinated by this
The tree
broadcast.
is right there.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but okay.
And the echoes. So,
this looks like the main entrance.
Only with the dragon's consent? Yes. Of course. I was just wondering how hardcore you could be with the dragon. I love brain rot. Brain rot is my favorite thing. I just love brain rot. Oh, we're fighting a squid. That was a different one. Nice. I guess we got a card. We got Fletcher Sanderson. Ah, it's this person again. What's up? Gorilla guy? Gorilla oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, shit. I only deal with 3 of these?
Strong, but not very smart.
Can we not run away? Okay, I guess not.
That's...
I'm just sad I'm only getting double teamed by them. If there was 3 of them, that'd be like 12 hands. Wait, these ones... That one only has 2 hands. Ah, they don't have the 4... Only the big one in the back has the 4 hands. Okay. Got it. Damn. I'm gonna do this.
Try harder. As I was saying, I think these guys count as bad.
Maybe they're just protecting their territory.
I don't think they're native to the ashes.
Okay, but it still feels like we're fighting animals, not robots.
Animals trained to...
Oh, man. Oh.
So, bitch attack.
Bitch attack? What?
Animals trained to kill us.
That does sound like justice, despite their messaging about non-lethal force.
Oh, did I die but then not die? That's crazy. Yeah, get out of here. Get. Leave. Max, use bitch attack. It's so good. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. All right, can we leave? Can we go now? A way in? Isn't that a different game? Different from the other game, A Way Out, right? 1 second, I need to collect these echoes on my meme. Dude, I'm gonna have the dankest meme by the end of this game. The meme's gonna be so fucking dank, it's actually gonna be crazy. This dialogue sure is something. Yep. What even were they saying? I mean, I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, it's like, are they protecting their territory? It's like, I don't think they're native. And it's like, but they're trying to kill us. They're justice robots trying to kill us like they're animals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. So you're telling me you're anomals and they're animals? Oh, wow. Yeah, great. Great. What a value judgment. Oh, you fucking loser. Oh, wait, can I not? Hold on a second. Recording the memes. Nice. Oh.
Who are you people? You need to leave.
How many Vox powers can you get? 18? Wait. I thought it was going to prompt me when I could get new Vox powers.
Get the hell out of here.
Do I need to press a button to unlock the Vox powers? Am I stupid?
They will come for you.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, we could have been unlocking stuff this entire time. I'm just dumb as fuck. I swear it said like I couldn't unlock them or something before, or something like that. Well, time to go unlock these. Time to get those fucking Vox powers, I guess. Jeez. I'm glad you said something, Ken, or I would have gone this entire playthrough being like, when am I going to get another Vox power? I was so sad that I wasn't getting any more Vox powers, you know? Well, it's not like we updated the documents with what Vox powers we had, right? Like, we just... Alright, what else we got? We got Normalize. Normalize was a decent one. Can we have new kind of fucking normal ones instead of like... Instead of bully? Cancel you. Guys, we can cancel them now. Let's fucking go. Isolate people from their friends and compatriots in battle. Well, yo, we're gonna fucking cancel them. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What is... this? Guys, it's fucking... What is this game called? What is this game called? I know what this game is called. What is this game called? Shit. 30 of question mark echoes? Wait. So is it gonna tell me when I can unlock the next one? Ah, okay. Cancel power, the infamous cancel power.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate, we'll be out of your hair.
Dude, I'm about to fucking cancel your ass.
They'll hear you. They'll come for you, for us.
Let's try to reason with
This is the
him.
only safe place left. I'm not leaving this booth until they send reinforcements.
We just need to get through that gate.
No.
Come back to my...
How you guys got here, but you need to leave before they come back.
We'll be back. Don't move.
Gate guard.
Anything?
Looks quiet in there.
Locked.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, we can just use the card. It didn't work.
Just flashes red.
What does that mean?
It could be biometric sensors. Only the person associated with this card can open the gate.
What about the guard?
Maybe. We have to get him on our side first.
He's alone. Okay, I'm wondering if he has more dialogue or if he just has to fucking box him.
Leaving this booth until they send reinforcements.
I mean, I care less about voxing the justice people, right? Like, because we have, like, a protagonist-antagonist relationship, so I don't care as much about bullying them. So whenever we have to do it on team members, it just feels completely unwarranted, right? Which we already talked about that stuff. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fuck this guy up. I can cancel him? Yeah, what if we cancel him? Let's cancel him.
You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Oh, poor
Open
guy.
that gate and we'll take care of you. I promise.
Oh, we better,
What do
actually.
I have to lose? I mean, everything's fucked. I just need to... My access card. Shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
Why is the X on his crotch? I don't know.
Yeah! Oh, thank God you found it. Give me a second. I'm
Also, their uniforms look gay. Can't be more gay than me wanting to... I mean, what? How do we feel about bad dragons? Just wondering.
I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me from... Oh, shit.
Man, I couldn't have saved him, really? Come on now. What is this bomb for? Why?
Poor guy just
pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
I wish I could have saved him.
I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for
Oh,
more.
well. That's too bad. I wish I could have helped him. Saved him.
get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her.
We need to stop them.
Hey, the one on top of President Kennedy. That's the one we fought in.
Girl power.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of cool. Bash their fucking face in. Damn, that's crazy. Saw that coming from like a mile away.
She's bigger
yeah.
than the others.
She?
I'm just getting that vibe.
Queen of the Cyberillas.
Cyberillas?
Interrupt.
You need to call them something.
Bionic? I don't.
With bionics.
Generic at last.
Talk while you fight.
Acts like it. Keeps her focused.
Words are my weapons, kid.
That makes sense, I guess.
It also usually messes with the enemy's heads. But I'm not sure that's the case with these guys.
Yeah, they're not exactly.
Bitch attack.
Why did they call it the bitch attack? Or is it called the pitch attack? Is it different? Bad Dragon. I used to think it was a YouTube channel until I found Bad Dragon. That's awesome. Oh, can I cancel them?
Step up our game.
Can I cancel this robot? That'd be sick. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I have to get closer to them. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Get canceled. Oops. Wait, hold. Get fucking canceled. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why were they just floating? Wait, what happened? What the fuck was that? Literally, what was that? I'm so confused. Canceled his ability to walk. Yeah, it's like you're so alone, you can't even walk.
Surprise!
The bitch attack. Ooh, get him in the kneecaps. That was polished gameplay. I mean, the combat has always been pretty uncompelling in this game, I think.
There.
Oh, we gotta follow girl.
To follow.
But what about any? Are there any echoes? Oh, echoes. Echoes? Nothing. Girl, come back here, girl. Put a leash on her. Yeah, you turn into that one meme shitpost with the, like, mom with a bunch of kids. She's just, like, holding the leashes and like 5 different kids. Spine twisted. Getting pulled all over the place. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell?
What the hell
I
is
told you
that?
we're in hell. That's a demon.
I've seen enough Japanese comics to know where this is going.
What's an octopus?
A type of fish. Hey, Pax, aren't you always seeing octopuses, octopi?
Shut the fuck up, game.
You're mean?
What do we do? If it sees us, it will kill us.
Aren't we already dead?
Yes.
Then who cares? It can't hurt us, right?
Right.
I guess we're gonna go confront the octopuses.
How can this thing be real? Maybe someone's using Vox on us.
You guys actually see that thing?
Yeah, definitely. Why?
It must be
Well, she
related to
said that
this
this is like hell and she's
only
already
see
dead
those when I
and stuff
use
like
them.
that. I don't know.
Why is this one visible to everyone?
Maybe it's got something to do with this weird place.
Could be. And something tells me
Yeah,
we'll
they just
find
wanted to
the
say
tree
pussies.
where that thing is.
Do you think it's protecting it?
Maybe, yeah. And that makes me think I may have gotten the squids wrong from the start.
Let's look for a way across.
Okay, what do you mean you were wrong with the squids? Plot twist, they're all shitty ghosts. I guess. The fuck is this thing, man? Ooh, I just realized it's got... Oh, okay. What's up?
Hey! I found them! Stop! You're in a restricted area! Got
Hey, look,
eyes
it's
on
an
the
echo.
intruders. Rooftop, building C.
Oh.
What are you doing?
What's happening there?
What are those?
Oh, not the echoes.
It's hurting them, not us.
Okay.
You're right. It's on our
So
side.
why-
Our
but
new
why?
shout makes people turn on themselves. So if we cancel our enemies, they might just do our job for us.
The frick? Can I not make a new shout?
You're on your own. By echoes.
What the-
Driven mad by disinformation.
Is that a thing?
Trust me, it's a thing.
What the
We have
fuck is
social
going
media
on,
in
dude?
Pacifica.
You speak in riddles, Pax.
You've got nobody.
Oh my god. What happens if you don't unlock cancel? I don't know.
And it helps me hit harder.
Wow.
You've been canceled.
Wow. It's annoying.
It's also annoying to them. And that's the point.
Annoy and confuse your enemies.
And
Great.
There you are, smart girl.
Nice.
There's a bridge. We can cross over to the tower.
What bridge? This bridge? Okay. This is so current year it hurts. Driven mad by misinformation? Yeah, so I want to remind you, or part of the context is that this game was given a grant to deal against, like, to deal with disinformation. So that's why there's theming around, like, the echoes are disinformation and whatever and what have you. It's really, really on the nose and annoying. You've been canceled? Oh. So funny. I just realized these are the same ones that you fought first time in your dream. Oh, sure.
You really think the giant squid monster is friendly?
I don't think it wants to hurt us. And maybe it can help us.
How?
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid.
What do you have in mind?
Instruments. We need guitars, a drum kit.
Oh my god, are we gonna
Just,
play music for the
conjure
fucking
up some
squid
instruments
monster?
and follow my lead.
God.
We're gonna put on a show.
Oh my god. Why, dude? Why? Why? Oh my god. I'm gonna die, dude. Fucking dies of cringe. Oh my god. Why are we doing this, man? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? What's happening, man? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, the tentacles are jamming out, man. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Yo, that's crazy, man. Okay. Why is this sequence so long? Why is the song so long? Yeah. Alright, shut the fuck up, game.
Oh no, did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey! Why did she help us?
I think the squid told her to. The demons are protecting this place.
And now it knows we're friends because we're...
Anomals. I think so.
Guys? We're surrounded.
They're not attacking. Just watching. Protecting the tree.
Is that it?
I believe so. Come on. Let's follow her.
So we are definitely burning this thing to the ground. Like 100%. We are 100% burning this tree down.
It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know.
This was the thing we saw in the mall, by the way.
It whispers. It's full of voices.
I don't
Damn.
hear anything.
I was hoping I could make a new thing.
And she does.
I'm going to bet you aren't given the choice to burn it. Probably not.
What are you doing? Don't touch it!
It's causing the echoes, no? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, fucking get rid of this shit, right? The echoes aren't good.
Language symbols we've been able to identify so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a
Okay.
meme. This isn't...
I hate this game. Guys, it's a meme. The symbols are memes.
Language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths.
Yeah.
Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and...
I know they're not talking about, like, memes, right? It just sounds like, guys, we have to combine the memes. Dude, when we combine the memes, they're gonna be so fucking dank, dude.
You have the root of every single human language, and possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality. If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the Word of God, the tongue of angels.
God, I wish I could get the tongue of angels. Jeez. Oh my god. Holy shit.
But it's more than that. It's
I mean, sorry,
how the
what?
universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and found cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language, not the other way around.
Okay.
I guess you could say the proto-language is God. The power of the proto-language is immense, Pax. We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go so much deeper. Anomals can vocalize the proto-language, but only a subset of it. Their control over the language is primitive, like a child learning its first words. But you,
Pax, you're different. Once, long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential.
Why?
We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself, and you'd return here to where it all began.
Why? Why any of this? Why is this a
the
thing?
Proto-language appears in the very earliest cave drawings, all across the world. The same images, the same ideas, everywhere, at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric of reality, part of each and every one of us. And if we can decipher
There were
all of it...
hundreds of us, working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we'd learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I mean, I don't really know what to say. It's like, the echoes are supposed to be bad thoughts and misinformation or whatever, right? And the echoes are used to create or combine symbols of the proto-language or whatever. So what are they saying by that? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Maybe we should stop researching the stuff that could change all of reality, just in case someone who discovers their research wants to rule the world or something, or someone makes a fatal error. Maybe we should just destroy all of it and not talk to anyone about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild.
That's what this place was. A language lab, a test bed, a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We combined the memes, we recorded it, but we realized it was unsafe. We didn't know what might happen if it was broadcast to the world. So
Guys, we were sending dank memes out through the broadcast. It was too dank.
The project was dead. Except justice. Language weaponized. A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
Echoes. Returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance. Her fruit was carried on ethereal winds to where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them, shape them into new words. But there are other forces at play now, and not all agree that humans should regain command over the proto-language. It broke them once, turning one language into 1,000. It could do so again, with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who?
What the fuck is this game on about, dude? Like, did they write this shit when they were just like high as fuck? Like, what happened?
Are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Like, what? What the fuck are they
you?
on
Don't
about?
touch it.
What happened?
The voices.
Oh shit, we deleted all of it.
Guys,
Let's go.
look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know. I just reached out and...
Eli?
Oh? Is it you? How is it you?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now... I see you now. Eli.
Did we erase it? Did we get rid of all of it?
Everywhere.
I mean, this is all scripted. Like, so what happened? What did we do? What is happening? What the fuck is going on?
I knew I'd find you.
You knew?
I knew.
Huh.
Wow, so compelling.
What happened to the tree? I don't hear it anymore. Did you kill it?
I don't think so. I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place. This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was... her.
Is Sai still injured by the gunshot? I can't
She's
remember.
not
No, she
saying.
was healed immediately.
She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe
I like
now
your funny words, Magic
with your
Man.
friends.
I don't...
Okay. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories.
Conspiracy
Let's
theories?
head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
So apparently that was not the actual tree. The Tree of Tongues. So the tree of the proto-language. Again, I'm just having trouble understanding. So there were echoes, right? The tree gathers echoes. Right? Was that what they were saying? But we know that the echoes are bad, right? So the tree that's like collecting all the echoes, wouldn't they like be bad? Isn't that like a bad thing? Shouldn't we get rid of it? Like what the fuck are they talking about? I mean, the nice thing is that this shit's way more metal than all the other stuff that we've been doing. Like,
Hey, they're back! They're back! Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this?
This is Ophelia. My I found her.
What?
How's that
Possible. Long story for later. Let's get on the road. This place isn't safe.
Everyone get on board. We need to move. Pax?
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
yeah, I mean, it was like
I recognize
dreams
something
and stuff.
on the map. A name from a dream. If I'd told you that, you'd have thought I was crazy. Better to lean into the fact that it was the shortest path east. As for what we found,
Yeah, it's like, I don't...
we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
That's good, because I don't fucking know what it means either. Why are there so many goddamn people on this bus now?
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's not like you left the bus either, Gnome.
I have a very strong survival instinct.
In my neck of the woods, we call that cowardice.
You should have been there. It was fun.
So can we can't craft more memes?
Broken Betty and played music
Okay,
for a
can we
giant
just like go to the
squid.
next place?
Oh, and Pac switched off a tree.
She switched.
Can we just go to the next place, please?
You played for a giant squid.
Wait.
Yeah, like literally what even was this entire thing? Okay, let's check in.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Theo was a nervous wreck. Gnome took a nap. Ziggy and Soul were chatting away the whole time. I just worked on my graphic novel. Well, sounds like you picked up some useful intel on your little adventure. Looking forward to hearing the whole story once we get to our campsite.
Teleport to seat. Oh yeah, this game is notorious for just having like the craziest like cutscene cuts. Like, look at this. Okay, so we're standing here. We're gonna do the thing.
Mind if I sit down?
Look out there.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, maybe it's not this.
Empire is burning. The fire will spread, and soon everything will just be ashes.
Okay, if the next time we get into a cutscene, it's gonna warp us. So, alright, hold on a second. How about this one?
Thanks for
Yeah, see there, right? Like that camera cut was just like, I don't know why they feel so abrupt. It's like, it almost feels like you don't need to actually cut, so why are they doing it?
Yeah, I'm really starting to come around to Soul's arguments.
We'll see who comes around to whom in the end, but it's been educational for sure.
How's your eye?
Yeah, cleaned it with Soul's moonshine. I can see, but I'm definitely gonna need a replacement soon.
Okay, how about you?
She's asleep?
They both are. This is a sign, a calling, to do something to help more than just our little group. I got my O back, and now I have to pay the universe back. Anyway, I should try to get some rest while these two are sleeping.
Okay.
I'll tell you all about today's events once we get to camp.
No, not another camp scene.
Hearing the full story.
Ugh. Just want to see if I can make more memes, because I totally forgot. Because it prompted me every other time, basically.
How's visibility?
Better than it was. I let girl run off without pursuing her. It felt right to let her go, and I feel the same way now. She answered the call and led you to Eli's friend.
Can we get a mutant that can change her appearance? Technically, Sai can harden her skin. So that's kind of like in the same thing, same ballpark.
So, why did girl run away?
I guess echoes and stuff.
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how girl found her.
After whatever happened in that place happened, the echoes went away, and Ophelia's brain fog just dissolved.
Oh yeah, there was a giant squid.
The giant squid. It's connected to the tree.
The whispering tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators. Like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues, somehow. And I've been fighting them.
What the...
The tree
What
was
is
the
happening,
source of the
man?
proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back.
Why?
Because someone made this happen. In that place. Inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation. Echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache.
Okay, so, alright, so their claim is actually that the tree, they were using the tree, or Justice, whoever they are, like the bad guys, the government, the whatever, used the power of the tree to make echoes, misinformation echoes. Well, what the, literally, what the fuck?
Echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The broadcast.
We're arguing over terminology now.
No.
Who? Us?
Maybe?
It's just... the signal is Puritan terminology.
This could be where it originated.
It lines up with the conspiracy theories.
Justice facility.
Right smack in the middle of America. And now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
Fine, deserted was probably the wrong word. Abandoned?
Decommissioned?
That's it.
I know this is hard to believe,
No,
but I'm...
I believe you.
Of course.
We all do. We can't see what you see, obviously, but there's no question about it. It's real. And if
Yeah,
you found
the
what
mind squids and the bad thoughts, they're all real.
I don't
For
know
sure.
what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
that decision lies with Pax. This feels personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're due in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about, you know, New Girl? How do we handle that one?
Maybe talk to them.
Can I open my meme? No? There's no bad thought energy echoes around. Where's it going? What's the little guy doing? What are you doing, little guy?
Anything in here?
Wow, thanks. We really did the follow the spirit in Genshin or whatever they're called. Awesome. Good job.
As far as Nova Scotia's concerned, it's a safe harbor for all anomalies.
Scoot over.
What up?
Yeah, what about this?
Got you a souvenir.
Holy shit, you found this at the haunted Betty's in the Ashes? My brother and I dressed up as Mikey and Mary for Halloween one year. Had to make
What is that
costumes
rodent?
ourselves.
Oh, the little bot thing? That's actually Red Thread's mascot, I
So we hid
think.
them in our backpacks and changed when we got to school. Believe it or not, it was a massive hit. Everyone loved it. Oh, only time in my life I was the cool kid.
You're cool.
Thanks, Dad. Sure, I'm cool now, after decades of uncoolness.
What you were saying about bringing, you know, we should.
The more people we bring along, the higher the risk.
Sure.
Yeah, when have we cared about
But
that?
we can't just leave them behind.
Not saying we leave them. We obviously help them as much as we can. But this is a job. We're expected to deliver.
We're in this together. We have to make that decision together.
You guys have been talking a lot lately.
We chat.
Jinx.
Jinx.
It's what you say if... never mind. What's your point, Pax? Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
I don't really know. I mean, I guess sure.
I think it's cute. Keep going.
Why am I saying this to these two? What the fuck? Like, what? Like, why
As
the...
far as Nova Scotia.
What even? Like, what? Why?
Don't mind me. You guys keep chatting.
So anyway,
What the...
as far as Nova Scotia's concerned,
It's a safe harbor for all anomalies.
Jeez, man.
When Girl ran away, it planted some doubts about my purpose as a caretaker. Especially since I didn't try to follow.
What's
I
up?
have to wonder if my recent awakening has diverted my focus or diminished my competence.
She called her dad, or she called him dad, sorry.
How you relate to other people.
Not daddy. Well, a little different,
It's a
just
sign
slightly
you're
different.
maturing. Turning more... I won't say human, because that's an insult. Turning into a thinking and feeling individual.
I don't see human as an insult, but it's also incorrect. I'm not, nor will I ever be, human. I'm a machine.
Whatever you say, daddy, what the
But
fuck?
I am self-aware and alive.
What the fuck?
This gives me a greater responsibility, I think, towards other machines. Whatever made me into who I am today, it's significant, and something I need to share with my kind.
I don't think you owe anyone or the cosmos anything. You owe yourself whatever you can give yourself. Just live. Find meaning where you can. Enjoy it all while it's still here. Who knows? You might outlive all humans. You might end up being our legacy.
Unlikely. Eventually, my parts will wear out. Even if I outlive other humans, who will repair me if I break down?
Other robots.
Only if I can control them and instruct them. I'm not sure humans will take kindly to me doing that.
Fuck them. I don't mind bowing down to our robot overlords. Can't be any worse than our current leaders.
I'll keep your sage advice in mind, Gnome.
See, whoever wrote Gnome's dialogue here really wanted the sex bots. Gotcha.
See? Sage advice. This one knows.
I should check on the potatoes.
You have your moments. Though you won't see me bowing down to any overlords.
You say that now?
Yeah, you good?
How's your head?
Haven't had any complaints.
No jokes. Please.
All healed up since Soul's little show. Ego bruised, but I'll survive. Perhaps I'll have a professional look at it, if I ever make it home to Hong Kong.
Really putting their fetishes in their work. I mean, I was mostly joking, but...
Given any more thought to going home?
To Hong Kong and the Wicked Witch of the East.
Imagine not wanting to bow down to a robot and have them step on you. Like, you know? Like, just me? Is that just me?
Yes. It's the right thing to do. Probably.
I'm not weird, you're weird.
Where did the picnic blanket come from?
You'd be surprised what CT has stowed away on the bus. A prop for every occasion. And honestly, how many more opportunities will there be for picnics?
I think one of the things that I dislike about this game so far, in these scenes in particular, is that getting more characters means I have to talk to more fucking people.
Finally, I get the blanket all to myself.
What? What are you talking about, man? We just fight. There was no dialogue options anymore. What do you want?
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah, down in New Mexico.
Want these, Ziggy? For gaming?
I'm more of a digital gamer, but these are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip game with these.
We literally did that.
Those from my hotel? And now you're giving them away right in front of my goddamn face? You know, ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
Cool.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Why every time? What's her problem, dude?
That's a bit hostile.
You're hostile, and she is interrupting.
How's it going?
Bonding over moonshine?
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the yellow brick road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
Well, little buddy?
Little Z.
It's okay. I call her Speedy. She calls me Bilbo. We're on the same wavelength, Z and me.
Oh, that's what they meant. Oh, okay, got it.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science.
But I mean, yeah, it is definitely on its last days. So
Yeah, I have
it'll
no
be one
idea.
Soon, 'cause without an artist,
Honestly, I keep thinking he's saying cooch, and I'm like, that's a little different.
blind. My good eye is not.
That was almost a
No, I am
microaggression.
not wearing glasses.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boy, are you trying to piss me off? Right. Of course you're trying to piss me off.
No, I just want to exhaust all the
It's not gonna
dialogue
work.
options.
O's cool. I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait. Aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
What the?
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember.
Hey, do you want this
anyone's
cookbook?
name.
A cooking manual?
Most people call it a cookbook, but...
Peggy's Pickle?
Sure.
You must have heard me expressing enthusiasm for the culinary arts. I'd like to pick up more skills beyond my basic knowledge. This is a nice gesture. Thank you.
What's cooking?
We haven't run out of supplies?
We'll need to stop for groceries tomorrow, but there's enough left for breakfast and lunch.
Alright.
I
Sounds...
apologize
Oh.
again for letting Girl run off without... It's like she was meant to run away, and I trusted fate would bring her back too, which is illogical, I know. Sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest. This is something I'll need to process and hopefully learn from.
Okay, so you don't remember
Okay.
Mr. Garvey? He could never remember
Cool. Let's do some reflection.
What was that place, kid? The source of the signal. An experiment. But for what purpose? And who was that woman in the vision? She spoke to us like she knew me. Like she was... No, that wasn't real. It was the echoes. My mind playing tricks on me based on what Jacob told us. But what led us here? Was it our choice? Pure chance? Or were we called?
Who
A series of
knows?
events are pulling me, us, towards a singular end. Free will.
A series of events are pulling us towards a singular end. You know what? I really appreciate you pointing out how the game is railroading us, Pax. I appreciate you putting that out. Your choices did not lead you here. I know, right? Free will, destiny doesn't matter.
Destiny, entropy, the why of it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
And ultimately, it's all drawing us toward Nova Scotia. At the end of the day, that's our destination. And it's not just about the money anymore.
Yeah, now it's about the memes.
You don't agree, kid? I don't know what it means when you kick and yell at me. He would know. Language is his thing. You can yell at your dad, he'll figure out what you want. I know he's waiting for us, but I don't know where our road's taking us, kid. Not yet. You might have to teach me how to listen.
Friendly reminder that Pax fell off of like a... What are they called? What's that thing? The metal railing platform thing. I don't even remember what those are called. She fell off that and one landed on her stomach. I'm surprised that kid's still in there.
That's when you changed yours to Ophelia.
Oh, my name is O.
First it was Ophelia, but I called you O, and that stuck.
Oh.
Thought you might want these.
Oh.
Next time you take your bike for a
So
spin.
she doesn't remember anything, I guess?
Me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the writers had. It's great to have.
Oh, he changed to blood.
Oh.
Oh, you think...
Oh, the kid laughed. It actually said something.
Plenty. Hey, thanks again for everything. Without
Team
you...
effort, kid. Mixed with a lot of
I'm surprised for your resilience playing this BS
I
game.
might find O eventually. Just... Not now.
I mean, like, I'm curious enough now what they're trying to say. Here's the thing, right? It's not so much a curiosity of, like... I'm very invested and interested in like what they're saying because it's gonna like change my life or something. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck they are trying to say. You know what I mean? Like what even are you getting at, right? Because what stuck out to me was that, first of all, there's like a huge spiel on their site about like how they want to make meaningful games and whatever and stuff like that. But it's just like this all just seems like a schizo fever dream, you know what I mean? It's like, how are they gonna, like, what are they fucking saying, right? I gotta know, you know? Like, when you hear a mumble rap song, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
She likes you a lot.
She likes you. She trusts you.
But I don't have any experience with kids, except being a kid.
Do you hear her voice in your head?
Not a voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a scent. She radiates joy, and I can smell it.
That's weird. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know how to.
It's kind of weird.
I don't remember ever being a kid.
Don't worry about that. There's still time.
This game's a dumpster fire and we're watching it burn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fused. A friend actually put this type of experience, like, really, really well. So my friend was not a huge fan of Bleach. I never watched the latter half of Bleach. I didn't really care. Thought it was kind of boring after a while. Like, basically everything post-Soul Society was like, whatever, man. But the way that he described needing to finish Bleach was that it was like watching a train crash in like ultra slow-mo, like 8K, like 7 billion resolution, like injected into your brain. And that's why you had to keep watching it. I am much the same with this game where, like, listen, let's say even if this conclusion is relatively interesting, right? There's still like an entire essay's worth of stuff to write about how bad the intro was, right? So I'm excited to talk about that stuff. But this is all like, it's like, man, someone must have been really fucking high writing this stuff, man. Like, there's no way. She's infected by the language disease. Yeah, exactly.
Did you come across the bionic apes before?
Not until you arrived.
So they showed up around the time we came there, and then they helped us?
First they fought us.
Because we fought them. But you're right, Eli.
Is that true? No, it's not. That's not. This is actually not true. The 4-armed ape attacked us when they said she. I don't fucking know. She jumped off of the bridge and landed. We got a boss HP bar and it was attacking us. So no, this is actually not true.
It was only after we communicated with the giant squid.
The squid told them to help us?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. It was a confusing place, but I'm a grown-up.
Doesn't matter. We decide for ourselves who we want to be. Tell you what, tomorrow, we'll be kids again and do kid stuff.
Like what?
I don't know. We'll make it up as we go.
That sounds scary.
They're all infected by misinformation.
How long
Oh shit.
were you in that place, Ophelia?
I don't know. I don't remember much from before. I remember Eli. I remember the school. But only broken pieces from the years between. It's like seeing myself in a shattered mirror. 1,000 reflections staring back, but I don't really know who that person is. The tree pulled me to the ashes. I dreamed of it. It sang to me. It took me many years to find it. But I don't know how long I was there before Girl found me. Weeks? Months? I have no idea, Pax. Sorry.
You have nothing.
I liked her when she was more
sorry
crazy.
for.
Now she's just annoying.
I'm just glad we found you.
Alright. I do.
She likes you guys. You do have one big thing in common. You're anomals, but not like us. You were...
Made by justice. Maybe that's it, but I bet it's mostly because Girl likes O.
And you? She likes you, Eli.
Most people like me. I don't know why.
Because
What
you're
the
a nice
fuck?
guy, you idiot.
Most people like BS. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you think that's
Jesus.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, pause. Whoa, I'm gonna fucking close this shit right now. That was sketchy as fuck. Hold on a moment. That was bad. There was one thing I wanted to do. I just wanted to start the next chapter. Make sure to save. Oh, there's no save function. It's an auto save. Oh, that means I have to redo that entire scene. Oh no. Oh my god. There's no save function, Rue. I couldn't have manually saved. It looked like it was going to crash my computer. Did it save after we talked to the people there? No, it didn't. Okay, well, see, what I wanted to do... Wait, did it?
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone.
Yeah, okay, thank God it saved. It's saved. Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. Thank God it saved. Okay, well now what?
Whoa, you actually fought
pass the time?
Yeah, down in New Mexico.
Yeah, because this is just leave. Can we advance the time?
Like I said, that's when you change yours to Ophelia.
How do we... Like... Can we not advance the time? Oh, okay. I was confused for a second.
Talk about
Because it didn't allow me to... Sure.
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither
The guitar... I refuse to interact with anything music related in this game until I'm forced to.
I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but...
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
Thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision. Together.
Where are you going, Pax?
Yeah,
you're not going to sleep.
the less that I want, like, the less that we do the music minigame, the better.
Are you?
It's not... Interestingly, the minigame itself is not that awful. It's just that, like, the time it takes to play the game because there's songs, it's like I have to sit down and actually play it. It's like I don't want to play it, right?
Join us.
I didn't have the option
Even
to.
I'm staying up.
So you're artificial.
Sing along, go to
doesn't
sleep.
Work in a sandstorm?
Sure, let's do a song. Dustborn, Airborne, Born. I'm gonna ashes myself into the next fucking dimension, dude. Holy shit.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the title of the stream. You're past due. We're gonna eclipse you. Oh man. Oh goodness.
You can do it. That's it. Let's go.
I'm gonna microaggression myself into the sky.
We're the aliens.
Yep.
We're the refugees.
Yep.
We walk among you. We're right behind you.
Come on, everyone this time.
Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn.
Who's doing ad libs? Is it Theo? It was Theo, yeah. Great.
Yeah,
That was it? Are you kidding me?
Whatever storm, you name it. My robo-eye can't handle it.
That sucks. What about your arm, Gnome? Is it as useless as Ziggy's eye?
What the? You can't just say it like that.
It gets the job done.
Hey, did you ever tell us how you ended up with an artificial arm?
Oh, this will be good.
No. We don't ever talk about that.
Fine.
Sure.
Lame, but fine.
Gnome lost their arm to a cow.
Jesus, Pax. Okay, fine. But it wasn't a cow. It was a bull. This was at boarding school. We were very drunk and stumbling around in the fields in the middle of the night. Someone made a joke about tipping cows. I, of course, drunk and arrogant, volunteered. I stumbled over to what I thought was a sleeping cow. Next thing I know, this enormous bull, startled by my feeble attempt at tipping it over, trampled me and crushed my arm.
You're lucky to be alive, friend.
It had to be amputated. Luckily, my father, who was very rich at the time, bought me the finest robot arm money could buy. I became a legend at school, and lived lavishly off that morbid fame for the next 4 years.
Ah, love that story. And it wasn't a bull. No, it was a fucking cow.
Okay, is there anything else?
Lame, but fine.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
Coming out of your shell, Saul?
He has a shell? I can't see it.
It's metaphorical, oh.
Oh.
Anything else?
We've been lucky with the weather.
Really, Theo? You're going to talk about the weather now?
Is it better than talking about sausages, Gnome?
To drink.
Souls, shiny
And tasting sausages with your mouth or something? Oh, wait, Theo said that.
When I say I don't want to drink from Soul's shiny moons.
Moonshine.
Shiny moons? What the fuck? I knew they were gonna make some kind of fucking joke.
Demons?
Ixnay on the Emmons Day, Soul.
Oh, okay. It was...
Oh, sorry, what? What was this about demons?
Talking about the party animals.
Yeah, the party animal, like the demons,
We do?
the succubi that live inside of us. I mean, what?
It's very fun.
Make us whole again? And this?
Anything left to drink that doesn't have alcohol in it?
Make us whole!
There's water.
Are you trying to
Alright.
kill me, Theo?
I'm off to bed.
Yeah, I'm out of this
getting late.
conversation. I was gonna say the last thing that I wanted to check was, because we'll probably pick this up tomorrow, because I have more time than I normally have, so I'll probably start this tomorrow. But I wanted to see if I could make another thing on my meme in the next chapter, because I have so many goddamn crafting materials. So,
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking about... Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series of self-help classes. Way of the mind with Sai.
I've noticed the changes. And it's not just you. After meeting Luna, Lottie, Soul, learning about what Eli and Ophelia went through, my original plan was to just get out and never look back. But what the Weave's doing, it's important. And I don't know if I can turn my back on that.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me, bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen.
you
there's
bailed on
something I
Sai
wanna
fewer
tell
than
you.
3 times.
Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
So this must be the chapter where we cash everything in and or something like that, or it tells us about our decisions.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
What the? Why can't I turn the camera? Oh my god.
Interrupting.
A little bit.
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Oh my god.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada. And that
eventful. Stressful. Like almost every day since.
Every day a day.
I was thinking of that day in Gnome's apartment, but yeah.
Despite the
That bailout option real good right now. Well, the thing is, so this was the other thing. I don't know if I was clear about this, but let's assume, A, we haven't bailed out on Gnome. Let's go. My assumption, right, is that whatever the dominant message of the game is, right? So, like, we're trying to get to the heart of what the devs are saying so that we can appropriately comment on it when we comment on it, right? So I'm trying to play the game by their rules in order to, like, actually hear what their narrative is so that I can comment on it. I can't actually critique it if, like, I don't get, like, their message, right? So I've been trying to play the game standardly to what I think would, like, give me whatever the good end is. So, like, listening to people, choosing non-offensive options, etc. So far, this is right at the game.
But I still feel included.
Yeah, I could see it. You almost never bailed on a conversation with Theo.
I hear you both.
Be within 3 times. Okay, cool.
Man, we need more time together before we run out of it. Speaking of eventful days, man, you guys remember that first day? Our big fight in the car? Singing along to Good Ways to Cry?
Being chased by Pacific Ops?
Saving beautiful women from buses.
Beautiful women, Theo?
I knew you and Luna had a thing.
Yeah. It never had a chance to turn into a thing. Which I regret. Luna's great, and we talked about it. The time wasn't right. But
I mean, I was gonna say this seems like a lot of activism dot the game.
I like how you've loosened up, buddy. It's a nice change from the humorless stiff we first met.
Humorless stiff?
She's not completely wrong. This Theo's much better. Since we're in a sharing mood, I've been thinking seriously about going home to see my mother. I know that's probably a bad idea, but after all we've been through, I need to sort some shit out before I can move forward with my life.
Misinformation is a tangible evil. Justice is evil. The squid monster is a moderator and is saving the world. You're a strong person of color with the power to cancel your enemies. I mean, yeah, we know all that, right?
At least we're talking again. Just the four of us.
The Fab Four.
The OG quartet.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a
We've lost sight of
group hug.
This. Come here, guys.
The fucking cutscene cut. Maybe we could have listened to them talk more.
I haven't.
Me neither.
Oh, it's back to this. Okay.
But don't you wish we could have one last adventure? Just the four of us before...
Before what?
Before
Didn't know this one was going to be so long.
Nova Scotia. The end of the road.
So long, dude.
Same.
Yeah.
What about you, Pax? Feel like sharing your innermost thoughts and feelings with your best friends in the whole wide world?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like at the start we hated each other pretty much ubiquitously. Sure.
Like I told Sai earlier, the more I'm learning about the Weave, about what Nova Scotia plans to do, the more I think I could contribute.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know what they're referring to when they say these things, right? It's like, what do they mean by the weave? What is this libraries thing in Nova Scotia about, like, libraries and books and, like, galleries and stuff? It's like, why is Justice even saying, like, oh, what, galleries? What are you, fucking stupid? Like, what does that mean? Like, what is any of this?
I'm not saying I plan to stay in Nova Scotia, but I'm not as dismissive as I once was about what they're trying to do.
It's been screaming that for us for so long. Misinformation bad. Misinformation bad. I mean, of course, but the thing is, it's like the squids are the misinformation squids, but they were suggesting, oh, like, maybe they're not so bad. And it's like, we turned off the broadcast, but, like, what was the broadcast doing? Why was Justice even defending it? Why was that zone even a thing? Like, what the fuck is any of that?
It's getting late and we have an early start.
Pax is right. We should get some sleep.
I guess.
Oh man, I was enjoying this.
Sure, like, they're actually just fascists.
Sure. I'll head to bed as well.
And, like, under their definition, is what I'm saying. Okay, what happened here? Go runs off. Cruz stays behind. Oh, was this a choice? Because Cruz stays behind, so this must have been a choice. Because it's red. Okay, something approaches. We hide. Surprised by the large creature. Yeah, so there was no choice from the creature jumping off the bridge, so that was scripted. Catch up the girl. Stranger is revealed to be a normal. Yeah, these are all red. Like, none of these are red, so these are all scripted. Dude, that tentacle is not... That does not look good. That tentacle looks real bad in that picture. That really does not look like it. That is not good. To be honest with you, when it opens, that looks equally as bad. That looks equally, if not worse, equally as bad. Yeah, giant squid with music. None of these were choices. Touching the tree was not a choice. Dreamscape was not a choice. None of this was a choice. Okay, very cool. I'm just saying, like, you know, when the petals unfold, like, what they doing? They doing there? All right, let there be light. What really happened inside Purity? Okay. We are going to pick this up tomorrow. There is one thing that I want to check, and that's if I can make a new power. I just want to see if I can make a new power. Otherwise, I'm going to do the thing. Wait, did it just say that it's October 21st? That's what the issue said? It's October 21st? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that they said it was October 21st. Because it's currently October 21st. Yo, that's crazy.
And... oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parzival with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie, thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durst, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Okay. I can optimize this situation. Okay, so I will move so that I'm standing between Percival and the cultist, and then...
I can't end it.
throw my shield at the one near Amelie.
Bold move, Z. Let me see if that hits. And... that's a miss, sorry. Apologies to
damn, rip.
But unlucky orc. Your shield landed in a...
I want to say that I have... once upon a time, I was playing an RPG, and we were fighting, I think it was some big bad or something. Actually, what it was there was an orb of spawning, like, that basically made creatures that were the same level as people in the party. So we spawned, like, some super huge high level thing because one of the people's, like, levels was imbalanced. I think because... Must have been because they were a rogue or something. It was a different RPG system. But the point is that I had like a +3 spear of like effectively monster slaying or whatever. I tried throwing it at the monster for the kill shot and I fucking missed. It was actually so bad that like my DM let me take it back because like I was doing it for show with like obviously the hope that it would hit, but it more or less might have doomed my entire party to death. So he was like, that was too stupid, you would never do that. Let me take it back. You know, we did like a little bit of rewinding, you know, just so that I wasn't actively throwing, but didn't literally throw the game, but I've done something very similar to this, is what I'm saying. But Eli's probably not going to let her take it back. Discarded your shield, dumbass.
Oh, shit! However, I admire your mock.
This is still cringe. I mean, sure, you know.
That makes it...
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Lobster. I feel like watching RPG is very frequently cringe. I think it doesn't really matter the context. Like, unless you're with people like that you vibe with, I generally feel like it sounds cringe.
Emily's turn. Pax, get ready to... But wait, oh no, you guys are in serious trouble.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, for example, if you're not used to listening to, like, Eli's type of storytelling for, like, I just think it would sound, like, kind of cringe, right? And generally, the dialogue in this game has a particular vibe to it, so it's just, you know, I've never been an audience, and I'd never recommend it. Yeah, exactly.
Bard has a chance to act, the cult leader summons a fire demon that appears right behind you.
A what now? A who?
Oh shit, they actually summoned a fire demon.
You could try to do some psychic damage with brutal teasing.
Brutal teasing? What the fuck? Why are we actually playing an RPG right now? Also, brutal teasing. Shut the fuck up. I know they can't say vicious mockery, but like, come on. I don't know. Yeah.
Or you could try to disable it by casting a sleep spell. Too bad you don't have...
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this is important. This is important context. Eli wrote Pax's character, so that's fair. I think that's reason for Pax to be like, oh, come on, you made the character for me. Here's a name for the attack. Scorn. Thou'st mother hath saggy cheeks. I feel secondhand embarrassment right now. The game shouldn't be leading the players on like this. I think that depends. For some people who aren't as familiar with the systems, I've seen DMs help them make decisions. Because again, like, it depends, but it's kind of like, here are your options at least. Like, because I've played with newer players who don't understand what they're doing. But the first RPG I played was pretty mechanically intensive, so I feel a little more confident in, like, my decision making. But for some people who don't know what they're doing, evidently Pax's character sheet was made for her. She probably doesn't know as much of, like, what's going on, but we're definitely gonna try and sleep spell this. Shit, actually, I don't know. What did they summon? A fire demon? I don't know if fire demons are vulnerable to sleep or not. Like, I don't know what their save is in this game, you know what I'm saying? But we can try it if it works. It's funny. I've definitely shot from... Do fire demons... Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't want to metagame too hard, but it's funny because, like, I have done, like, shoot from outside of effective range. I think it was like 2x or something like that. I don't remember. The point is, I shot at the big bad in our campaign from, like, way outside of range because I was playing a bard. It was a cat bard. And she was just a shit disturber. Like, the party was captured. It was a campaign. They were captured by drow elves. And basically, the drow were like, yeah, so, like, you're gonna work the mines until you die, basically, right? And I was like, great, awesome. Everyone else in the party starts talking about how we're gonna, like, break out or something, and I'm literally just, like, I roll over. can you, like, not involve me in your plan that's clearly gonna get all of us killed? Thank you. I'm just gonna sleep and die. Like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Like, so on our way out, because we did actually escape, of course, I, like, 360, like, stuck my tongue out, like, middle finger, whatever, taunted the big bad, and then shot at her, rolled with, like, double disadvantage and still hit her. It was so funny. Because, like, I hit it, oh, wait, there was actually another really, important part of that, which is one of the NPCs in the party, like, makes bets. That's kind of, like, his character was, like, he'll bet on anything. So, you could say, like, oh, I bet you can't pick this lock. And then, as long as you had the gold, like, they would do things that you said, right? So you could steal gold, you could make bets with him and stuff like that. But I turned back to them first. That's very important. And I was like, bet you I can make the shot. Like, 20 gold, I can make the shot. And then I like 360 no-scope this person. It was hilarious. I was not expecting to hit the shot. The point of playing the smug bard character was so that I could miss, and then, like, I could make fun of my own character because they were being stupid and smug. But, like, she actually hit it. She was just, like, a level 1 bard. Like, why am I hitting shots from, like, 2x out of effective range? Like, I'm not supposed to roll this shit. It was so funny. Yeah.
Number on this fire.
I think I've told that story on stream before, but it's funny. I'm not...
Cast a sleep spell on the fire.
Yeah, it's like I'm not hoaxing him into it.
Dreams, fire demon.
Oh, did it actually work?
In this game, everyone.
Wait, you didn't even roll for it. What was this check?
Back to you. What do you want?
Shadowblade. I throw a Shadowblade at the cultist who hit me.
It's to suffer. Jesus.
Damn, oh, don't hold back.
Okay.
Ziggy really out here cheating? Come on now.
Sorry, oh, it doesn't hit.
What? But his armor class is...
How do you know his armor class?
Yeah, Ziggy. Why are you cheating, huh?
Okay, don't give me
What you doing?
You're using your Vox to GM, so really, I just took inspiration from you.
Joke's still on you, though, because I put an illusion up over those stats. I know all.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I mean, see, like, this is the thing, right? Like, these little mini stories aren't that bad. Like, they're kind of cute, right? Sure, I think, like, people can feel the cringe. There's secondhand cringe. Like, I get it. But as someone who's played RPGs, I'm like, whatever, man, this is fine. Sure. It's just like when they actually get on the like pedestal and start trying to make a point about like misinformation bad. It's like, what are you saying, man? Like, what are you talking about? Right?
Oh, stop looking so pleased with yourself.
Broadcasted mind blank, but better. Oh man.
Okay, that's not good. CT, we have to...
They have 0 constitution? Oh shit, what are we doing? Happening.
Over.
God damn it.
Oh, not again.
Well, shit. The heat shields come loose. Must have gotten banged up on those terrible gravel roads in the zone.
Tonal dissonance? Maybe a little bit.
Can we keep driving?
It's like, I said that there were a few ways that they could have done this game. It's like, if they wanted to make it a little bit more gritty with commentary and stuff, I think that could have worked. Like, Pax isn't a good person. You're a little bit more like a Lelouch character where, like, people don't necessarily need to like you, but you can see the struggles of, like, doing things that are maybe morally not great, but, like, you're doing what needs to be done in order to change the world. You also could have gone with, like, this, like, supernatural theme and, like, really dug into it without any of the, like, floaty politics stuff. And instead just have it be supernatural. Like, have it be a supernatural game about supernatural shit happening, like, with no other context. Maybe that could have been interesting. And also this, like, there's this, like, just being on a road trip with, like, found family stuff. Like, that could have been interesting, too. Right? Like, just by itself. All this other stuff seems so fucking weird. Like, why is it there? Right? So I guess it is kind of like a tonal dissonance, Ken. Like, I think that is actually... like a good word for it, but it's more like all of these individually maybe could have been good if they were fleshed out or focused on, but it's weird that they combined all of it. And mind you, like, I'm not defending the dialogue either, right? Like, A lot of it is pretty cringe. The delivery is pretty cringe. I have no fucking idea why everyone cut each other off at the start of the game all the time. Or, like, they just all sounded like they hated each other. Like, you know, but I think if I was making this game for someone else, right, you have to think about what is going to be interesting about it. How can I make this the best experience possible for that other person? And I think that's important. So I'm trying to understand, like, what are the components that actually could have worked in this game, right? And I think you can see the places where the devs had a little bit more heart. Like, clearly someone here, or multiple people here, have played D&D. There's no way they wrote that scene as if, like, you know, like, there's no way. They just, like, wrote that scene. They were literally like, but their armor class, actually, their armor class was, like, 17. It's like, they didn't say 17, but anyways. It's like, actually, their armor class. You know what I mean? It's just, like, odd. Or, like, that's clearly something that they're familiar with. They're telling a story that they know, right? The little stories are the only good part. When they try to get serious, it comes out as cringe. Exactly, 100%. You regularly lie to people and you stand on a moral pedestal. Yeah, exactly. It's just weird. Like, that's so strange. The thing is, again, I think that could have been very compelling if you were more like a Lelouch character. Like you are a bad person. And it's not represented through, like, the shame that other people put on you. It's represented by, like, it's fucked up to make those decisions. And you can see yourself struggling with it, right? But it comes off as campy when, like, other characters are like, why the fuck did you use your Vox on them? It's like, as if we weren't going to do that. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, that's so weird. Yeah. Under the other characters changing their opinion of you if you screw with them using your powers. Yeah, they probably would, right? Or, like, there were some cases where we chose not to. But, like, you can clearly see the decision points in the comic book, right? So, for all of the decisions where you're forced to use Vox, like, they don't record that as a decision, basically. Or they usually don't. Because it's like, well, yeah, it's not a decision. They don't put it in red text. Which is weird. Like, why wouldn't... That seems like the best place if you're trying to say something about, like, don't cancel people, for example. Like, using cancel bad. Then it would be an important decision to choose not to use it, but they didn't do that. So it's, like, odd. Regular anti-heroes know they are doing bad things, but they don't defend themselves. At most, they'll say it had to be done. Yeah, and I think sometimes, like, they'll say it had to be done, but the interesting thing about an anti-hero is, like, their personal struggle, right? Because I think that reflects how other people interact with their own, like, moral decisions, right? And the anti-hero is supposed to be, well, sometimes, like, you have to do bad things or, like, things that maybe people wouldn't agree with in order to get where you're going, right? So, I'm gonna call myself the anti-hero because look at how edgy I am. I'm so cool, right? But for example, like, I am playing this game and giving it credit where credit's due, but then also criticizing it where I think criticism should be had. And I started doing that because when this game originally came out, people were just saying it was woke. And I'm like, okay, like, but what does that mean? Like, what are we talking about here? Right? And, like, if there are bad things to say about the game, then I want to, like, make it clear to the devs, like, hey, if you want to make this kind of game again, like, this is what I think actually needs to be changed, right? From a lens of some degree of expertise, right? But, like, this is not something that people generally do, right? Because it's like, oh, why aren't you just shitting on it? Or like, oh, why aren't you doing, like, whatever? It's like, we're gonna shit on it when we can, absolutely, right? Like, especially in that D&D scene, it's like, okay, there's some stuff I like about this, but, like, you can feel the cringe. I felt the cringe, right? It's just like, but okay, like, I'll give it to them. They've played an RPG at least once. They still cut each other off sometimes. Yeah, at least it's not every sentence, though, used. It was so bad at the start. Is being hypercurrent with the messages in your game woke in and of itself? Hypercurrent with the messages in your game woke in and of itself. I think, so this was another question that I was asking when I started playing this game, which is that I actually wondered about whether or not having, like, being hypercurrent, basically what you're saying, it's like including very strong and dominant messaging in games can be facilitated, right? Like, if you want to look at the grander spectrum of why I'm doing this, right? If I tell you that the game is bad because the gameplay is bad, that means that there was actually potential for them to make a game that has, like, certain messaging in it if they made the game good, right? And while I don't necessarily agree with the messaging itself, and also that, like, you know, it's clearly intruding on other people's games that they feel like it shouldn't, right? Like, there's some people who are like, well, I felt like the game was about this thing, and they're including these other things, and I feel like that's disingenuous to the game, right? I want to respect those people too. So what I think would be the best solution is that if Dustborn was truly bad because it is a bad game, if that was truly why this game is bad, then you can fix that. Like, we know how to fix that. I was pointing out a lot of the design flaws that I feel like are there. So it's like, we'll fix that and make a better game, right? And then it's probably still not going to be super impressive sales-wise, but, like, maybe better than 3,000 sales. Like, fuck, right? And I'm not going to be one of the customers for sure, but, like, at least for the people who are going to find it useful, maybe make a better game, right? Like, why? How is your quality control so bad that sometimes you have these really, like, heartwarming scenes that, like, you actually care about the characters, and then you have other scenes where they, like, tonally whiplash to, like, oh, fuck you, like, why are you a bad person, like, or, like, treating your, like, it is bizarre to me that they treat, like, the way they treated CT as soon as she left the facility, because they were literally like, I can't believe the robot was hiding something from us. So it's like, what the fuck? Who wrote that dialogue? What the fuck is this? What is happening, dude? Like, what? A good game with a bad story will always be playable. Saving that the game is salvageable by making the gameplay good isn't saying much. Sure, but what I'm saying is that if the game was good, right? If the gameplay was good, but people didn't like the messaging in it, then that would be more proof to say that the messaging is in fact the problem, right? But that's not clear to me here. To me, it looks more like the game's kind of bad, and then I could see why people would, like, also, like, let's just be completely clear here. This game was not made for me, and also that, like, this is not, like, I would never play this game on my own for any reason, right? This game's not made for me, but also there's, like, some speculation that, like, the gameplay's kind of bad. So it's like, could you have made this game with extremely compelling gameplay, but then, like, try to say something different with the story? I think the story probably still could have been better too, right? But it's currently all over the place. The dialogue quality is extremely inconsistent, and it's, like, weird. Some of the dialogue's just fucking weird. It's like, why is Ziggy always so, like, offensively slanted whenever I talk to her? Like, it's so fucking confusing. Like,
are you okay with the bus potentially catching on fire?
Under different circumstances, I might say yes. But since we're in a rush and trying to fly under the radar, so how do we fix it?
We reattached the shield, but I don't have the tools.
We passed a station a couple of miles back. Ziggy, we might find what we need there.
All right. The rest of us can stretch our legs while we wait.
Let's check out that house over there. It looks abandoned.
what if we don't do that?
I used to dream of living on a farm like
I want to check if I can make things with the meme.
planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
I was supposed to stop a while ago, but we're still going, evidently.
I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats.
We're currently on the railroad.
Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time imagining
these elites engaging in
The fuck? Why was that thing so? Oh my! It's question marks. Man.
Was that before or after the circus?
All right. Well, I was hoping that maybe once we got to the next chapter, it would tell me, like, that I could make a new thing, but I was unable to.
Found out about the clowns. Hey, oh, you okay? You look a bit ashen.
Steal this plant. Literal thievery. Basement time. Okay, well, it's
you're
locked.
coming with me. Okay. How are we going to get in?
Wait. Why are they telling me to do this?
You see that echo?
Oh.
Yeah, I see it too.
Okay.
Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you?
Oh.
It's like you're an echo whisperer.
Yeah, it's shit like this where it's like, man, what are we talking about here? What is this, man? What are we doing? Why are they an echo whisperer? Like, what does this mean? It's like they were saying echoes are like misinformation. So like, what, we're using bad brain juice to like explode doors, and this person can whisper and bring them closer. Just like, what? What do you mean?
Dark.
Oh.
Let there be light.
Okay,
Let's
so
look for a
all
switch,
right,
kid.
we're going to end it here. I think we'll pick this up tomorrow, and we can't make a new meme. We can't make more memes. But yeah, hey, geez, that was a long one. I'm going to say, hey, if you're still here, I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support, as always, and I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow, if I remember to. So, yeah, good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Bye. All right, bye.